Good evening, everyone. How are we doing tonight? We are going to be starting soon. How's everybody doing? It's 8 o'clock. It's actually 2 minutes after 8 by my time. Anybody else get stung by the daylight savings if you're on that in your part of the neck of the woods? Good stuff, Magnus. Good stuff. Just got a little delay with the little ones and getting ready, so I'm just a couple moments behind schedule here, so bear with me. Got 4 hours of sleep that day. I know, you didn't hear the Windows bell because I plugged it in before I hit the start button. Super pro. This is my professional streaming debut, and I decided to do so. I would learn by starting the plugging in of the phone into the computer charger early. I'm just smart like that. It's just, you know, next level professional. That's what you're dealing with here. Drake's found got good. Exactly. Quick question for the two of you that are chatting here. Should we actually play Humankind tonight, or should we play Rising Lords? You get to decide. Achievement unlocked. Got good. That wasn't even a choice. You pick quick. Just setting up, so about to hit load up. It's a 4X game. I'm putting together a series on it. It'll be a short series. Let me know. All right, you okay with that, Magnus? Okay, let me give it a second. I know it's not your stream. I'm just asking you guys because I was off my groove today, so I decided to throw it out there. I'm fine with whatever. Those comments, not helpful, man. Just kidding. I need to here make a quick change. All right, let me swap this up then real quick. We'll do that. We'll go play some... Hey, play some of that. Give me a minute or two and I'll get it sorted, and then we will get started. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, not that. Let's do this. That sound off. Bring this live stream left screen on. There we go. Try that out. Is this game? Right, that's Rising Lords. There you go. Let's do that. Let's play some Rising Lords. I need to pop it open here. There we go. We've got the wrong one on there. One moment. Seriously, just put it on here. Okay. I know it exists, that's why I'm trying to use it, silly. Here we go. Now we're ready. There we go. Shred! What's the story, lads? How's it going, Shredder? I see that king will die in like 5 minutes. The game's been updated a number of times, so let's get this fit quite properly. There we go. Rising Lords. So thanks for joining me, guys. We are going to go ahead and start with, that's all right. This sounds fine. Let me know if the sounds are off. This is a little bit noisy on the controls there, but we'll sort it out. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. High King. Let's go High King. Hawkins. There we go. We're going to pick a scenario here. And basically, here's the overlay world map. What are we going to pick? Like this big old monstrosity. Colossal Coves. All right. Let's switch up our character here. And we'll do the dude. Let's pick his fancy outfit. Pointy nose. I like that helmet. That's nice. And I guess his face is a little less important since we gave him some fancy helmet. Oh, that's fine right there. Now we get to pick a few pieces of equipment for him. Glad you're joining us, Shredder. We have some options. We can give him some traits, a couple negative ones and some positive ones. Painstaking, less loss from disbanding units. Nah. All right. I think we'll leave most of those as is. General's damage, charge with cavalry. I like that. Some all your units start with better morale, and maybe our general unit also. Yeah, here's our general unit with some. Oh, can't. Oh, this one. Right? No. Oh, really? What? How's that happening? Why am I not able to use this spot for the other item? Oh. Is there, like, I can't use the... What? Why can I not use his other arm? Come on. What's going on here? To be able to use the other hand. What's happened? I don't understand. Supposed to be able to use both slots. What is going on? Why is my dude not left-handed? Alright, well, I don't know what it is. Let's give him the morale bonus, and then, I don't know, let's go with, some other feature. Like, make him produce happiness, or go with the longbowman. Plus features plus longbow and 1+1 range. Okay, so we get to shoot farther with our bows. I like that. All right, so Lord Bert. Let's see. First person here. This one is going to get. Oh, we can't adjust these. What's going on? Oh, my character chosen. There we go. Prosperity, knightly, or aggressive. Let's make them all knightly. Sure, normal level, knightly, and I don't know what it does, but we'll leave it there. Mixed bag of goods here. And that's probably all fine. Let's start the game. Lord Shredder. Oh man, I should change the names of the lords. I can do that. We can do that. Well, actually, I don't know if we can do that. I should be careful in saying the things about the peoples. I don't know if I can actually do the changes to their names and whatnot. So we start in the bottom southeast corner here. Looks like we got a quarry mine there. We've got a farm field here. We got an unused field here. We got a forestry department, another field. Okay, not bad. What's our neighboring section here? We got fields, forestry. Looks like a silver mine. It's an iron mine. Okay. All right, I don't mind this at all. Decent start. Northampton and Lindsay. All right. So let's see first if we can make adjustments to these people. I don't think we can. Okay. Duke Quaker, Lord Shredder. Okay, maybe we need to. Actually, I don't think I can. No, I'm pretty sure I can't. Save from turn 2. Okay. Anyways, we can't make those adjustments, so we'll leave it. So we have basically there's a bunch of territories. The mini map on the bottom left. Top section is all of your nationwide resources, with horses being a weird exception. The stuff on the bottom is basically the territory that we're looking at, Northampton, and what's in them is relatively randomly generated, I think. So some of these things will change based on the map and whatnot. Looks like we do have a quarry for stone production. We have a farm or a field up here and a field down here. This is a future field that takes 6 turns or 6 points of progress of labor process to get this working, usable as a field. So we could have, sheep in one, horses in another, and cattle in another, or grain, whatnot. So we got the 4 food types along the bottom, 4 food sources. The crops is what's being done here. How the fields work is that crops are produced throughout the year. We have to have workers on them. So if we have 3 people working on here, those 3 people have to be there the entire year from the winter, when they winter harvest their grain, or winter plant their grain, right through till fall. So you got to leave them on there for the full year. And just basically we'll forever have those guys making fields. This guy up here is a shepherd, and so this field is running with sheep in it. It's producing the sheep down here. We're currently not consuming the sheep as food. We do get a little bit of milk from them, alleviating some of our 1,000 people's food needs for the year, or for the season. This place is going to produce most of the food we need, but it's going to take like a full year to get there. We're running on half rations as it is, and quarter tithes, so we're not making a lot of money, and people aren't getting any happier. I'm going to drop the tithe to no tithe, so at least build a little bit of positive relations. We do have a merchant in-house. So we're going to go ahead, and he just comes random times in, but he usually starts. Most of the maps, you start with a merchant in-house. I'm going to sell off all the sheep's wool that we have here, 50 of it. We're making 15 a turn off of these sheep that we have, so go ahead and sell those off. Give us a little extra cash to hold us over for a bit. And the incomes up here are nationwide. In this case, it's also a province. And what else can I tell you? Turns flip on the right, so let's go ahead and progress the turns. It's 1 turn per season. There we go. We're now in springtime. And there's a merchant back again. So now the population is 1029, and this guy is working the fields. We're going to leave him working the fields for like a long time. Unfortunately, there's like literally nothing else we can do with this setup. We started with very little. There's a lot of randomness to this. And we're on into summer, and the 3rd time in a row merchants here. There's also a Saxon Mason if we had 3,000 gold and $1,000 a day to upkeep. This is basically the spiritual successor to Lords of the Realm 2. If you've ever played that one. It's one of my favorite games as a young man, was Lords of the Realm 2. Slaughter these villagers. It's a great game. It's the line I remember the most, which says something about me, probably more than the game. This is a really lousy start. I mean, the design, the layout is nice, but the rest is pretty rough. We're just going to keep progressing turns until we get our population up a little bit. Or until the first fall harvest. There we go. We got a harvest done. That's excellent. We got 2,130 food now in hand. Oh, we got a refugee wave. Good. That's excellent. I'm also going to take 1 dude off here. Now, we can put him over on the stone and start harvesting some stone up. We could put him over on the sheep and get him helping with the sheep production. That would increase, for instance, if we put another person on here, that would increase our sheep production by a large margin. We could also put them over on the lumberyard to produce some timber. We could put them down here, and in, I think, six progressive turns. So if we had 6 peasants working there for a season, or 6 seasons for one of them, we could clear that up and get another farm, another field of some sort ready. We want to cascade growth as fast as possible, but I think aside from like selling off the sheep's wool like a bunch of times, there's not a lot we're going to be able to get from a merchant friend here. Not early on. This province up here has an iron mine, so that'll be the first thing we want to conquer. I mean, it's also the next thing to us, so it's obviously the first target, but what we're going to do here instead of what I've got started is I'm going to... Oh, no, I'm not. I just sold the sheep's wool. We'll wait 1 more turn, or I'll click off the world, and that'll confuse the whole game. I missed the button. Clicked off the screen. On into spring round 6. Again, the merchants here all the time, it seems. So let's build ourselves an addition to the town. We're going to go ahead and add in an inn. So each of these buildings has different purposes. We could add a church, we could add a smithy, a dwelling for more housing. A lot of these actually add housing at the beginning level. So the bathhouse and the town guard both add a little bit. Then we can put wooden or stone walls around things. Wooden castle, stone castle, substantially different in their defensibility. But a variety of things we can add depending on where you're clicking. So out here we might be able to make fortress stuff, but we wouldn't be able to attach the town, the normal town parts, because they have to be neighboring. But I think the first thing is the inn. Increases our max population, or maybe the bathhouse. Let's get the inn going because we're going to need the population. We're going to pop that in there, and this guy can go over here, so we get a bit over here. Is that going to stay functional? Yeah, it's already used one. We're going to get a little bit of lumber going for our next upgrade and keep progressing. This will start getting... It kind of starts out real slow when you start with low resources, like I think we did, and low population. Sometimes you'll randomly start with like an inn already built and some dwellings built, but that'll all adjust as you go. It'll cascade up pretty quick. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that person on there now as well. Now we should be up to... Should get another population if we grow this season. I hope we do. Nope, apparently not. Apparently we didn't get a growth there. Well, I'm gonna leave them as is. Unfortunately, you guys won't finish in the turn. Once they're done the bathhouse here, it'll increase the health of the population, helping immigration, or helping birth rate increase as well. Speaking of birth rate, there's a 100% boost to birth rate. We have... Hi! We got a little Hannah visiting. Hi!
Bailey!
Hi, buddy boy! How's my little man? Hi! What?
I love you.
You guys both fit on Daddy's lap? That's pretty awesome. Hi, everybody. No, you can't push buttons, dude. No, you can't push buttons, my man. It's not very comfortable sitting like that, huh?
Yeah.
Did I poke you? Sorry. How you doing? What? Do you like it in here? Say hi.
Hi, Bailey.
Don't be rough with them.
Can you say clap for my Bailey? Bailey's Bailey? Can you say that? Look at the box.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I'll talk to you after. Say hi, everybody. Little Hannah and her little baby brother. Come to say hi.
Oh.
Look at this little guy. What's he doing? Bonk, bonk.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Bailey, there's rats.
There is rats. Did they just crawl across the screen?
Yeah,
Whoa.
you just got. There's a few
Whoa.
that got it across the screen. Oh.
Jane says hi.
Oh.
Hang on, Dad's cool gaming office with the sheet behind
There's a
me.
bird. Look, there's a bird, Daddy.
There is a bird.
There's birds and bumblebees.
Mm-hmm. Look at him.
There's a bumblebee out there.
Oh, there is. Cool. I didn't notice. A bird.
There's also butterflies.
Oh, cool. Oh, don't hit buttons, dude.
And little white birds.
Can you say hi, everybody? I'm going to bed now.
I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, we are.
No.
No?
Just came in. Yet.
Not yet? Are you learning to talk? Can you sing your ABCs? A, B, C. Can you sing that? A. Are you going to do your ABCs? How about a countdown? How about a countdown? How about 10, 9, 8? Want to do that one?
Okay. A, B, E, 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 was S C U V W X Y Z. I couldn't to do them.
Yay!
Press the button.
You press the button? No, you can't press the button. Yay doesn't get to the button. Yeah, it is.
My button.
Yes, he's very SMRT.
There's a bee.
There's a bee.
No, there's bumblebees, Bailey.
No, he's looking at the notes on my thing and looking for the letter B. Hmm?
Look at there's little red birds too.
His mommy got him to do the alphabet by starting to do the sign language for it.
There's red birds.
Oh, reds and blackbirds, yeah.
Yeah, they're
And look,
flying.
little sheep. Hello.
And then there's little sheep.
Mm-hmm. Look down here. This guy's harvesting some grain.
I'm not seeing.
Oh.
I'm probably seeing.
Butterfly.
There's the more of those red birds than a bumblebee.
Mm-hmm. There is. Another person over there. Another crow. And more people. Alrighty, time for heading to bed now. Bye-bye, everybody.
For my videos.
Atta girl.
Bye.
Bye, you're waving? That's
Bye.
awesome. Okay.
That's all.
I love you too. Off to bed. Night-night. Thanks for visiting. Have kisses? Mwah. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bye. Bye-bye. You a little confused?
Bye.
Love you, little wolf. You want to close the door for you? Bye. I was not expecting a visitor today. I got two. Well, three. But two little ones. Alright, where were we? We got ourselves an inn. Oh, no, it's not an inn. Oh, that is an inn. We did the inn first, right. So the next thing I want to do is build a bathhouse. 250 wood needed for that, so let's grab our crew and put them onto the lumber production. We'll get 220 by the end of this turn. It's nice that they're the VIPs. You can pause it there and say goodbye. I'll come back when the real show starts again. Population has grown. Nice. We got a new dude in the inn, raising the tankard. It is summer, so as soon as we can, I'd like to get another person in the fields, but we're probably okay with our food production as of right now. We got 200. Okay, I'm going to take you and put you in here, and I'm going to take one of you and put you down here. We'll get enough lumber to get the next building going, and we'll get half of this field opened up. I think it's probably best to go ahead and get horses going. Maybe not here, actually. Where are we going to get the horses? We've got one field, two fields, three fields here. Okay. We get horses when we go up here. Yeah, we'll get horses up here because it is actually an empty field already there. Doesn't even have to be worked. So we'll get some cows going in this tile down here. Progress is 2 of 6. It'll get two more turns and they'll finish that up. And then we'll go ahead and build in the bathhouse at that point. I can place it down. They don't need it yet. Oh, they won't work it yet. It's fall, so we'll probably swap over. Yeah, I'd like to go up to full rations and start the tithe as well. A little bit of it. We're at 64 happiness. It's winter time, so the health just plummets. Lost a peasant. No! Darn it. That was bad timing. They would have finished this up next time. Well, we can do it anyways. Or, if I go to full rations, we'll survive the season with full rations. That's fine. Let them finish up that progression. Good. That's ready now. There's another population back. So it's every 250 population gives you one peasant in the field. The wastelands are cleared down here, which is great. We can go ahead and plop that in there. And instead of a farm field, we're going to make that into a cattle ranch. And there's a bunch of things I want to do with those ranches, so I'm going to actually go ahead and put one person over here and one back on the wood production and keep progressing, because we do need to get lumber to upgrade these fields to make sure they're a little safer and a little more productive. I could lose a lot if we have an early hit of population damage from wild animals and whatnot. We'll start with our sheep up here. We'll go ahead and upgrade this with a set of fences. And see if we can do that on this field as well. Good. Nope, can't do it. Need a little more wood. 2 more seasons before we'll have enough there. Oh, I didn't notice we got another population in. Bad timing. Shouldn't have been so quick to click the end turn there. How many turns to build this thing? You got 2 progression so far. We'll do that, and we'll get... Oh, I did it again. Jeepers. Wonder if this is... Hold on. Is this a way to set this visually to full screen mode? Full screen. It is full screen, so... Resolution, maybe? No, full screen to... Okay. Never mind. I was like, so that I don't keep sliding off the edge of the map every time I move my mouse to it. Health is going to drop again because fall is here, and boom, down it goes. So the health gets hit hard every winter, climbs back up aggressively in the summertime, and then people have problems in the winter. I love how they've done thoughtful things like that. Like, that's legit to the era, right? This sort of a living would be nice in a picturesque place when you had a backup battery. Not as nice to live in if you were authentically in the era. I'm going to take one of these people off here. I think... No, we're good still on the grain. We really don't need... We're at normal rations. We can start a bit of tithing. Bring that up to half tithe. Start getting some cash flow. The lumber is coming in. We'll get this thing upgraded, so it's got its fence now, so it's not likely to get attacked by creatures. The inn and the houses, or not the houses, the inn and the town center and the bathhouse and other things, the chapels and whatnot, can be upgraded to give you different bonuses. Bathhouse is finished. That should help our health grow to a more stable positive. Red, and then down in the bottom left here on the minimap, red has made... Oh, we got flooding. Did we get hit? We did not. We averted it. Okay, good. They've summoned an army, so they built themselves an army. Not ideal. Let's get a trickle of stone going there and a bit more wood production. And what's it going to take to get a smithy going? We'll put him in here. Where are we going to put him? Smithy. We'll put the smithy on the road here. What's it take? We need 230 more lumber, or 230 total lumber. We would not have quite 230 at this weight ratio, huh? So you're going to pop over here to save us a turn. There we go. We got a little more population growth as well. It's starting to move. We're starting to move a little bit. We have, we could put a third person finally on there. We got a peace treaty suggested from the purple dude top left. All right, fine by me. We got 3 working in the lumber department now. We're going to put you over here. We're going to go ahead and get our smithy going so we can start working on some military training. And I'll put you and you over there to get 3 people working this. I think it's 6 progression points for that building. So we'll finish up in 2 rounds. Not bad. Boom, 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 boom. We have positive food overall. We're sort of getting positive food. Our one guy has been working on building a cattle ranch down here. He started out by basically getting 3 the first season, so he's really building it up from the ground up. It's got to produce pretty... Oh, look at that. Not eating, and we're not gaining any because he can't manage any more sheep. I don't actually hate that right now. It's not a priority. Okay. Well, we're going to need more lumber to get things growing. Yeah, let's do that. Blacksmith will finish up. Okay. Now, I think we'll go with a good batch of crossbowmen and bowmen or whatever we're going to do. Probably mostly... This place is not particularly well developed. It's a pretty backwater place. So we can go ahead and switch this to bows. Put 3 workers in there. We're actually losing a bit of timber, but we're gaining 69 bows, a giggity, per turn for supplies for the weapons. It's not bad. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? No, I'll put the stone guy over onto the wood as well. There we go. So, I'm thinking probably a couple hundred. Maybe we'll go like all the way to like 400 or 500 bowmen. There's a refugee group. Excellent. That will help nicely. Let's see what else we need to build here. We are going to want to have a guard tower probably in here, but may not be urgent. Church would help. The bishop's going to boost morale. Actually, morale is way high now. Look at that. We're already... Let's go to double rations. Actually, what I'd like to do is upgrade the town. Let's do that. Let's get the town upgrade going. This guy can work that instead. It's going to take him a lot of turns to do that. What is it? 8 points he's got to get in that one, huh? Alright, that's fine. Round 22. Ding! Purple has now spawned an army as well. I like to wait a little. Oh, now we have overpopulation. That's unfortunate. So that's the beggar character. It doesn't do any good for us. It actually, like, that's a population that isn't producing and a population that is causing overall reduction in happiness, I believe. And lack of happiness due to beggar is 2. I think health also gets a, 4 hit from the health for having beggars. So to do, the issue is we don't have enough population capacity. So we'll get that when we add more in right away. This is going to upgrade in... Oh, 5 more turns, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's help it out. I like to build the buildings as quickly as possible. Just kind of grab the resources you need just before you need them. Loss of harvest. Ooh, that's going to hurt. Because we don't have enough people in there. So that should be at 3. Yeah, I need 5 more builds. We can put the 5 on there and finish it in that season. Because I need that population fixed up. And we're over and under. It bounced back and forth a few times there. Ah, there we go. Ah, black leg disease. Oh my gosh, half of all our sheep and cows were just wiped out by a disease. That wrecks us. 3 back in there. 1 more in the smithy. Alright, now it's winter time and our population is growing. I'm going to go ahead and put a 3rd person to increase our annual production. The farm was at about 1,200. Currently sowing seed for the next year. That's fine. Should be about 1,800 or so annual production. We have 250 bows. You know what? Let's switch up to gambesons now. Or light armor. It uses up wool instead of the other. Oh, that really hit the population of the animals. Yikes. Bailiff has entered. The bailiff is the special unit that comes from the town center. His only purpose is to generate more money. So he increases our taxes by 40%. So we're running double tax with a 40% boost now. Happiness is dropping a little bit. I don't want it to actually drop, so I'm going to put it down to normal. I'd like to keep it in the 90 plus range if possible. We're going to use up a lot of grain here because, again, it's planting season. Ah, lovely season. Lovely weather. So he stays there for 7 turns, and then I guess he gets better as he goes. Alliance request from the purple. Sure, I'll do that. Must head to bed, no problem, Shredder. That's alright. I'd love to hear from you, man. Anytime you can pop in, much appreciated. Thanks for the visit. You got here for the important part anyways. Right? You got to hear from the little ones, so that's what matters. We could put a church in, 130 stone to get that in, so it's probably a good idea. Let's pop one of these folk out here, and one of these folk out here. We'll get 60, it'll be another 2 seasons, and we'll be able to put the church down. Catch you later, man. I like it. Gotta get pretty aggressive here to do some fast progression. It's really, really slow start. This is even slower than normal start. Alright, so we're sitting at 170 and we're gaining 60. So we'll be at 230. 2 more seasons and we'll finish up the requirement for making the crossbows. And then I'm not sure. I think maybe then we'll go... Maybe we'll go even more gambesons and get some spears. Or we can get some bowmen. Probably a good idea. I don't like using peasants. They pull too much population for too little effective firepower. There's bowmen and crossbowmen. If a unit uses light armor, it's way better at sustaining itself in battle and reducing its damage overall. And again, the peasants are just going to use like sticks basically to fight with. So you want higher strength than that. Looks like we're getting to the cap on the sheep again. Now, we could let them eat sheep after he gets to the next level. It'll disperse the amount of energy, or the amount of food required for all these other things. We could let them eat cattle as well, butcher some cattle, but then we'd be losing cattle in the next season. We'll give it a couple more turns. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Alright. Ow, that was my arm. We have a flourishing economy. Good, and he was still in for that, so that's nice. A bit of extra cash. He being the bailiff was still there. We are at 290 now, so we got a little extra for weapons and armor and such. We only have 42 iron on us. The farm, I don't think this farm can handle another person. No, it cannot. Okay. We could increase the sheep and cattle by getting that thing going. It's a shed bonus, so it gives a 10% growth rate increase, but it also lets you lets them have it alleviates some of the pressure. Basically, you can have some workers not required. It takes less workers to have the same amount of animals. Go there as well. So those 2 fields are prepped. That's good. So heading in the right direction. We're almost ready on the amount of stuff for church. 130 stone. Let's put the church right down here. Very pastoral, being beside the cattle farm. Oh, next turn, right. Next turn. Alright. Waiting for the confirmations. Merchant has returned. Lovely. Alright, before I do any buying and selling, let's get the chapel going. I'm going to probably take a bit off there, get the production going more in the gambesons. We can now get a little more dudes into spears and whatnot. Let me try to remember what it takes to get... This is looking at the army creation system. These guys take horse and spear. These guys take horse, gambeson, heavy armor, light and heavy armor, horse, and sword for the knights. They're the strongest ones by far. Peasants take nothing. Bows for the bowmen. It's saying right down here how many we can make. 20 because we're missing spears, but they would take light armor and a spear. Swordsmen take a sword and a heavy armor. They're pretty potent for taking care of basic units. Crossbowmen. So we're going to go like 250 crossbowmen and maybe we go some armor as well. Oh no, that takes a lot of iron, which we don't have. Spears. Spearmen it is then, I think. Because these guys take... Yeah, 1 spear and 1 light armor. So let's go to about 250 more gambeson. So 500 on the light armor, and we'll go 250 on the spears. That should be enough to get us what we need. We're still surplusing wool at a pretty excessive rate. But I think the next town up north is probably not going to have any wool at all production, because we're just going to be overkill anyways. Oh, no, we're not actually... Oh, yeah, it's the wrong season for that, right? Maybe? Maybe they don't produce as much in the summertime. I imagine they don't produce much at all in the summertime. Lumber and stone are both piling up. That's good. We need 120 more to cap that up, so let's take these two. Oh, I can only put 3 of them. Okay. Not ideal. But we'll let them do 2 more seasons of the production of armor. Purple's only expanded 1 territory so far. Should put all aggressive characters. That'd have been interesting. 1 more turn. Oh, Bailiff has retired, so we've lost the increase of that cash. That's fine. Let's sell off some of the, but not all, some of the wool for 487 bucks before he disappears. We could actually use a lot of our money that we've got. We got a fair chunk of it to buy as much iron as we can. Let's do that. Let's buy up a ton of iron. Then we can then we can actually get producing better weapons right after we finish off this batch. So we'll get the rest of our light armor in place. That should bring us to 500. And then we're going to put an extra body to work in making spears, as many of those as we can. Oh, merchant's back already. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so this person is going to go on here. Lovely. We now have 90 light armor, gambeson being produced. I want to actually switch those to spears and see how do we do. 90 of those at a time. It's costing us 27 iron to do that. We can see that here. They take 0.3, something like that. Yeah. All right, let's get this guy back onto this extra person in the forestry to try to not hemorrhage too much of that. Happiness is growing a little bit. Health is not. Let's see what we can do about health growth. Upgrade to make happier patrons and other stuff. Upgrades this structure, but for what purpose? Oh, it adds a bunch of housing. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Because we're getting close to the cap again. We're at 3,000 cap, and we're already at 2,700 and plus something once this turn ends. 2908, so we're gonna cap out real soon here. I want to go 2 more turns on the weapons production. We'll go ahead with that as well. Let's get it started. How many days is it going to take? 4. Pull you onto there as well. So 2 seasons to finish that. We'll get the upgrade. That'll add us the population we need to get to 3,750. That'll add enough for 3 more peasants. And then we got to keep pushing our happiness actually up. Let's drop our taxes so that it gets close to full by the time we get to pulling our army out. We have enough to muster the army if we go quarter tithe, and that'll increase the happiness fairly decently. So down here, we can start working on the chapel that we never built before. 2 turns for that. You know what? Actually, let's go here to offset the wood. We'll bring those 2 builders back down. Well, there they go. They just finished the upgrade for the for the bathhouse. So 3250 available, and we're now at 3370. Oh my goodness, that's some population. Thieves have wrecked the place, stolen our things. When do you legs? Oh, we only buy half the armor, yeah. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Welcome back, man. This is Rising Lords. It's not a brand new game, but it is a lot of fun. It reminds me of one of my favorite games from my youth. We'll put the 2 builders there. We'll put a 3rd there that gets the church done in 2 seasons. How are we doing on... We're already actually at the number we needed for that. So let's go ahead and swap these out. We'll start building. We have the armor. So let's go ahead with the heavy armor. And I'm going to get these guys off here. We're going to disperse them around a little bit. I want one of them on the stone. And actually, let's put a second one on stone. We'll start really stockpiling some good stone supplies. We have a little bit. One dude constantly working on building up some armor. We got some wood and stone being produced. We got a little surplus of the wool coming in here as well. And I think that's going to keep us happy for a little bit while this finishes for 2 turns. Guess all right? Oh, it goes all right. Thought that was a guess all right at a glance. Looking at the mini-map, the bottom left, there you go. We just, Red just gobbled up a new territory. Here's the conquest message. We gotta go do some gobbling of our own as well. And I think this province should be relatively easy to take out. It's got no structural defenses in the city. It is just an urban a rural setting. They got some workers in the fields. They got some workers out in the farming and herding and foresting and mining. And this is a mine or a quarry? This is an iron mine, right? Yeah. So that'll mean we've got all the basic raw resources being produced. So let's go ahead and not dawdle any longer. Let's go ahead and get an army. I'm not sure how much it costs to build them. But first of all, we'll get our High King Hawkins here to have some awesome cards. So in the battles, they get bonuses that you can apply to kind of mix up. So it's not just bash and bash. It's you kind of get some variety into the battles, and that comes from doing things like adding special cards that give them an increased damage or an ability to hide the ability to, you know, there's like this one's really good up here, decoy. So when somebody hits that unit, it hits the decoy instead, so nobody, defender or attacker, takes any damage. It can really throw off the battle. AoE effects for archers, or morale boosters, or ladders to climb the walls. Adjusting initiative. The battle is based on an initiative set thing. Invisible traps, fiery arrows, things like that. So we've got archers and we got spearmen. Let's go ahead and right click this, and we'll use up some of our nobles experience, 120 points of it, to increase his take aim ability. That gives us the ability to left click and get 1 card of take aim in our draw pile. Then we can add, we also have the stakes that came with it, and that's next time cavalry attacks. We're not going to have cavalry in this fight against us. I'm almost 110% sure that we're not. So let's go with the shield up and the first strike. We'll train those 2 as well, and I'll grab a card of each. The max number of cards is how many times you train it. If we trained it again, it would cost us a bunch more experience, but we'd be able to have 2 cards in our deck for that. I'd like to get up to this top here, but it might not be the one to do. Let's go formation, because why not? And forced march enables an archer or infantry unit to move an extra step. All right, interesting choice. We now can access here because you basically can run this up in any direction. So we went here, we went up to here. Now we've got a connection from the bottom. Basically, how this tech tree card skill tree works. So you don't have to go straight vertical. You could come up this one and then go to here and then go across. So to get to decoy, we could go straight vertical and then across. It'd be weird, but we can do it. And I'm going to unlock that one. And then, I can get decoy. And shoot area? No, not quite. 220 for that one. So I'll take the decoy and the traps, and we'll take formation. That's all right. There we go. So we got these 6 cards. They'll draw 4 of them at the beginning of the battle, and then we'll get more as we go through turn to turn. We'll see that makes more sense when we get in there. So let's go to our crossbowmen. We'll grab all 250 of those. That's going to cost us too much. We have to wait a turn. We have to wait another turn for a little more cash before we can do that. Looks like the chapel is also finished. There we go. We also got our fellow back, who's going to bring us some more tax money. Lovely. Bailiff, that's his name. All right, still pumping out a little bit of the heavy armor. I'll swap between that and the regular armor or the regular weapons probably fairly frequently. Next, I want to get in some dwellings if we can afford them. Let's do that, and we'll grab our... Is it 6 to make the dwellings, or 4? It's 4. Okay, so we'll spare a body. Actually, we're not going to spare a body for anything, because they're both going to get taken out into the field. So, let's go ahead and summon our units. We can make, basically, sort of 500... 500-ish units here. I think that's about what we'll take. So we'll take the crossbowmen. I love how nobody in this game, they're all just like tokens on top of a platform. It's absolutely brilliant art. I love it. Oops. I find it really, really appealing. It's an interesting feel. It makes it feel like a video version of a board game. Why are we not able to make more of those? Oh, cash. Okay, hold off then. Let's go up to bring some serious taxes in. Let's go triple the tithes. Make them angry for a month. That's $1,000 though. Basically, it's a war tithe, the tax that we're bringing in. Force them to pay us a bunch of war money. And then I will use the money that you paid me, the exorbitant amount of money that you just gave me, taxed peoples, and then we will take said taxes. And I'll drop the tax down to like half again because we want to boost that because we're going to slaughter it right away when we bring out the morale, once we bring out our troops. And we'll use that to muster all your sons into battle. It'll be great for everybody. And by everybody, I mean High King Hawkins and his very self-centered behavior of conquest of the new world, of the whole world. All right, is there... Can I get... Oh, I can't get lancers, but what, can I get swordsmen? No, they're... Oh, it's the other way. Yeah, they need some swords. Well, we could get 20 of them, but I don't think that's worthwhile. No, it's not worth it. So we'll just take the 500. Let's do that, and we will muster this army. There we go. The army of the Craven is the name of the army. Okay, what should we call them? The Clansmen. No. This one, since you mentioned it and I couldn't use it. The Shredders. There we go. This first army is called the Shredders. Alright, now this group can move. An army can move only to specific locations because it's basically the whole map is linked specific territories. In this case, there's only one way out here, which is to go to the border of the next province. So we go to the border of the province and then we decide to either attack it or whatever we're doing. But there's basically only a few waypoints in the place. Okay, so Northampton now has only 67 morale because we slaughtered the morale, not the villagers. No, not the clansmen? Why? Why not the clansmen? Why would I not be the clansman? We're the clan. Alright, and we got 3 more population to be put to work. That's excellent. Construction completed. A warning of population dwindling. Yeah, well. Alright. We got 108 heavy armor. I think we'll go ahead and switch this up to make some swords now. 60 swords. Okay, not bad. Also, we can probably add... I think we'll go with more people in the cattle farm. We can get our cattle up. Let's push our cattle towards the top. Once it gets to like its capacity, I think the cap is limited for this region based on the field. Its field's capacity is 1350. So we can get, for now, we can get 1350. And I don't know if that changes based on how many we have. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So we'll let them not eat the animals until we get more. Actually, I'm going to go ahead with the third person in there to get the boost up. 146 births for the cattle department. I take zero stock in the legitimacy of that word being used as anything but the proper true clans. So we're going to attack this place right here. So move them in there. The ones with that that you're referring to there do not even deserve the right to use the word. There we go. There's our battle. So we're in here now. It's just describing the enemy in vague terms of the size. So they're listed at small, and you actually can see the little icons beside it. That was the actual image of the army. Now it's just a local, basically the local untrained militia here. So a lot of them will be peasants. There might be some bowmen. There might be some spearmen. I don't know. And this is the actual map. So we're actually playing on the map of the world as is. See, this is the town we're attacking. This is our town down here. So if we had a castle here, for instance, on the edge here, it would actually work as in the fields, in the battles. So it's a pretty cool system. We have 2 battalions in our board here to bring out, two characters to bring out on the board. And so I'm going to actually go ahead and bring one right in here, right up in their faces. We'll put this other one right back here. We'll go here. Now they have, this is an initiative-based thing, so we'll draw the cards on both sides. We'll both get our cards from our deck. I can tell them where our leader's going to be, and I think we'll probably put him... let's put him with the crossbowman. There we go, we're drawing cards. So from the deck that we just chose, we got 4 cards. Trap, Formation, Shield Up, and First Strike. Sounds good. We could re-roll them, but I'm not sure what the limits are on that. Now, he gets the first initiative move. Actually, he's going to get pretty much all of the initiative moves. That's no surprise. He is the defender. That's a bad move, dude. Not going to work well for you. Yeah, that's a huge host of, or a very substantial host of armored dudes versus a bunch of peasants with sticks. Unfortunately, this is actually reducing the population of the province that we're attacking. It's always the winning strat. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Just like land wars in Asia. Always do them. So this is interesting. What is here? Pikeman has already retaliated. Okay, so we get to retaliate once each turn. We could also set traps. That would be fun. I'll throw some traps down there. We could tell this unit to get its... It loses some initiative. It's actually not bad because it's already burned through enough time to get there. First strike. Okay, so we could use formation. Target gets 2 retaliations. Plus 2 retaliations. So we'll put that on this guy. Alright, so now he will is in formation, so we'll get retaliation for a fight. And then we can also use all these different cards we get to use in different ways. So we'll go ahead and take this first strike one and apply that to him as well. So next time target unit is attacked, it strikes before the attacker. So whoever hits him is dead. So this guy, we can... Oh my goodness. They're just severely overpowered them. A what? Oh, did we get debuffed of some sort? What is it? What did it say? Unit is bound. Oh, they did use a binding on us, so they basically stopped us from being able to move, which is... Oh no, we get to fight that guy because he locked us to it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It moves us out of the range. Okay, well, we're gonna knock out these archers for sure. Let's do that with our crossbowmen. Now the archers are unarmored. And that was his leader. People's army is severely broken, and I think that ends their... Yeah, that ends their morale. So if you break the enemy morale, that ends them. And that was, you know, the guy that had the lord there, or the mayor of town just got shot down. We'll have to appoint a new one, I guess. So we got a bit of loot. So some money, some ranged weapons, spears, swords, heavy armor, and light armor. Not bad. Traps is actually a good one. They're a caltrop, and they actually stop the units in place. It gives them 15 damage and stops them from moving. Shoot area is good in a lot of circumstances. Barrage is like a suppression. It's pretty good. Now that you've conquered your first region, you can use the region's overview by clicking the small icon above the mini-map. Right here. There we go. So we got a bit of information about them. We can also apply governors if we'd like to the regions. So, okay, understood. Yep. thank you. Can you close this? There we go. All right, so the army's here. We now have a nice little blue flag on top of this. Oh, that guy's apparently part of the other province. Okay. This one looks like it's got lumber and fields. Okay, how about over this way? Again, not very defended. It's got lumber, 2 fields, and 2 potentially more fields. I'd like to get one of these as with some horse production, probably up here instead of where we're thinking over here. This one's producing iron. It also has sheep, a fair number of them. And it has had a field that we were not using. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get cattle in this field as well. We've got an iron worker going here and a woodworker going here. I'm going to take the the woodworker off, and we'll get him started on producing some horses, or some cattle rather. And we could actually move some horses from cattle. Moo. These guys. We could move some here. No, wrong button. We could send some horses. Cattle. Darn it, Drake. Cattle. The ones that go moo. They even said moo to you. Like, come on. I want whatever our other province is. It'll have our name on it momentarily. Come on, we gotta find one. It's around here somewhere. Lindsay, that's the one. We'll send 100 cattle up to Lindsay. That'll arrive next turn. Good. So this place, basically, we want to fill its productivity and stuff. The food is linked to just the province. We can ship, like we just did, some cattle or some horses, some sheep or some grain. We can ship it up to the other area, but this lumber production and the stone production, that goes into our general national stockpile. We could also move this bailiff, I believe. Can we move him to another province? I think we can. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we totally could. So don't do that, though. That's a dumb choice for him. He should be right here where he is. Although it's half taxes here. If we go normal taxes, we'll still gain 2 points of popularity. Appeal. This place is going to go down to no taxes for the moment to get their happiness back up. We also want to build a bathhouse in the swamp here, because that's how we build. It's good. Lovely choice. I'm actually going to have to move this guy over here to get that bathhouse built. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Down here in Northampton, we're not actually building any tools we need to be. There we go. What are you going to build? You're going to build swords, 30 of them at a time. Okay. 2 more turns, we'll be able to pump out 110 swordsmen if we needed to. Once we get horses going, that'll help too. A peace proposal for Rupert. Sure. You start out at war with everybody. As the default. Okay. Not bad. This is decent progress. I want to keep the cattle growing here aggressively as I can. Winter is hit, so we're going to actually have a food shortage momentarily, huh? Can't get any more in there, can we? No. Unfortunately, we also can't ship people to other provinces. Can't emigrate. We can, if these guys get poor happiness and Lindsay had high happiness, they would naturally shuffle between them to the happier place to live. It's not bad. Okay. Moved 100 cattle. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wouldn't mind more sheep growth, I suppose. Getting that one up to full would also work. Although we could also build, some more housing and whatnot in here, because we're 1,000 population still from full. Okay. How about an upgrade? We could upgrade the inn, or we could upgrade. We did upgrade the bathhouse. Did we upgrade the town center? We did, didn't we? Yep. How about the smithy? That would be a very valuable upgrade. Let's do that. Smithy would allow us to have 6 people working in there, so eventually this place can be basically stop doing most of its stone and wood, or at least all of its wood, and put them all into smithing. Whereas other parts of the world, basically build the weapons back in the nice, safe backcountry area. I'm going to go with this province next. It's got sheep, it's got things, it's got lots of potential. Oh, that's in another province. That's only got 3 then, huh? Okay. Up here has... again, 3 farms, but only one of them is functional right now. Oof. Some rough lands. Tough crowd. Let's go this way. Can we bolster any of your numbers? No, we don't have the equipment to do so. Okay, and these guys? No, we don't have any equipment. None. Okay, let's save that and move this dude over to here. Okay. Leicester. 466 is enough to stomp these early groups, especially with them being armored, rather than running with a bunch of peasants. Ouch! Ouch! That sucks. Fail. Look at all that. Okay, down here, let's go ahead and start using up the cattle, not the sheep. We need another worker to work on the sheep to get that growing, so let's do that. Blacksmith is 2 out of 3, so I don't know if we need any more sheep than that right now. Okay, let's get him over here to chomp up some lumber. We are building the bathhouse here, right? Yeah, 2 of 6. Nobody really that we can move at all, so we just need to wait for the population for this building to finish in like forever turns. 4 more turns. Population will grow, but we are overpopulated already, so not really helpful. Yeah, too many people already for that little backwater place. None of these are big territories, which is, I don't mean like physically the space is big. I mean the like amount of population capacity they have at this stage is very, very low. Alright, another construction completed, and here's the battle. There are few men here, so there's probably less than 150? Or somewhere around 150-ish people. There's like a chart that shows you what's what as far as that. But it's something less than 150 of them, I think. Alright, and we're coming from this side. That is our flag, so we should probably hold it. Do that, and we'll go here. Excellent. Sign our general there. Yeah, they got 200 people here, counting the peasantry. They're all going to go before us, so pull him back to defend. All right. So he's got 2 question marks there. Means he's got 2 cards applied to that group. Moving up with the peasants, not exactly ideal. All right, so let's go formation on this guy, as well as traps can be laid here. Lay the trap here, that's for sure more likely to get hit. Shield up, no, we can go first strike on this guy. And I think we can smack that unit down. Oh yeah, the trap should have been laid after, my bad. We now have the take aim card, which I will apply to our archer. His initiative is still there, that's good. Oh, we can only hit that thing, huh? That's too bad. Bye-bye. It's gonna decoy or something, right? -6, which means one of the question marks he had was the, this one, shields up. Oh, initiative. You only knocked down 2 of my dudes. Yeah, you're about to panic, huh? You're about to lose. And we have the initiation, so, or retaliation, so I didn't finish him, really? Okay, I expected you to, like, totally straight up die there, dude. Oh, you had the first strike, too. That's gotta be the end of him, yeah. Very little resistance on these initial peasantry groups. You get some pretty big battles, though, going forward. So, you let that load up. It'll be about 40 seconds. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Now, poor thing. You're late. How dare you? Okay. How dare you? Welcome. We're playing a fun little game. Rising Lords. And ladies. Alright, now we got 3 provinces. Wonderful. Now, fighting these guys is going to be very different than fighting what we have so far. Or not very different. It'll be the same thing, but different as in different capacities, different abilities for them to fight back. We don't seem to have enough people here for the fields. It is fall, and I don't know if we're going to be able to change that number at all. All right, something. It'll work a bit. I'm going to do that, and we're looking inside this blue dotted space and along the river for our border. We have one of these tiles that can be ripped up there and one there. So that'll get us to 4 fields in this territory. It was 4. Okay, it's 4 fields in this territory. I'm going to grab one of our workers, put them there, and just slowly work this place to some functionality. Now, let's see. The only thing we need here to actually reinforce the units is the armor and whatnot. Well, we'll take population and happiness out of the local crowd, but we need the armor. We'll do that. Just bump them up a little bit. The shredders have been modified. This province is still waiting for its bathhouse to be completed. It's quite a process for that place. Unfortunately, we don't have much leeway there. I wonder if we should... wonder if we should switch these out from sheep. 292 of them. They can be moved down to the city. Come on. Come on. Switch it. There we go. Northampton. Properly 856 sheep here. If I move this... and then I move the sheep out. Let's move the sheep out. Get this guy over here. 3 of 6 progression. Okay. We'll get cattle and we'll get wheat here. And then probably we'll either have horses or more wheat. Or more cattle, actually. We could do more cattle. They're gaining some food at the end of the season. But then they're going to be real short on grain again. So... but they're eating everything there. So I'm going to move the sheep from Lindsay. I'm going to send the sheep off. Farewell, all you sheep. Oh, that's not right. What do we have? 406. Oh, we do have 406 of them. Okay. To Northampton. 1 turn, $506 to move it all. Costs 100 plus each dude or each animal. Warning! Why is this? Why is this? No, no. It's not going to actually kill any, because there's none there to kill. I think there's going to, should arrive with a lot of them, right? Unless I have to wait, I had to wait a turn. I don't know, maybe we didn't. Maybe we did. Yeah, 400 and some sheep have arrived. Population's dwindling down there. Bailiff has retired, so that's dropping our taxes back to normal for that place. Okay, so Northampton is back to normal taxes. Well, it's not back to normal taxes. It's always been normal taxes, but it's not getting the bonus. Sheep-wise, we're making 100 and we have 1,550, and we're making 99 of them. So in 2.5 turns we'll be full. If we do this, we're gaining still 48 apiece, and we're feeding the people partially with that. Yeah, and we are running out of grain crops real quick down here. Wonder if maybe this turns to a grain field instead. That's a good idea. We can also spend some to get this grain field upgraded with a wheel mill or a windmill, and that adds 20% population. No, 20% production for its harvest. We could also put the fence in to let the wolves stay out. Probably do the same up here with its upgrades. Some bonuses in there. This guy can get his walls up, or his fences up. We're out of wood, so no, he can't. All right, what do we got down here for production? Well, this place has a fortress, a castle. It's got a garrison. Oh, this is gonna be a tough nut to crack. All right, I like that. How are we doing on the swords production? Not a lot right now, are we? Well, let's put some in here. We still make 41 lumber because we're, again, that's a joint resource. We don't have the iron being produced here. How much on the bathhouse? One person. We only need one more progression there. Oops. Got a lot in your mom too. Gotta get out and take her back. All right, we can do that. We are making 60 swords a turn. Okay. I think we get about 200 and some swords, and that would be real good. And we'll also get like 100 crossbowmen and 100 spearmen and add them to the mix. There's something to be said about splitting up your groups into smaller batches. Like if a stack of 500 archers hits a target that 200 would kill, well, it's not particular. It's a lot of wasted firepower. But at the same time, the cards applying only apply to one group. So, you know, that can matter. Where'd the bears go? Did we actually get bears causing grief anywhere? It might not have. They might have passed us by. Looks like they passed us by. Okay, we're good then. This guy can go back to where? I'm going to get you on the smithing. 90. That'll get us over the 200 mark on the swords. Well, let's go like this, actually. One of them can go over there. So we'll do 2 seasons more of sword production. Then we'll get some heavy armor production. Maybe we need to go north as well. We don't have to, like, physically consolidate things by space. We are right out of grain in Northampton. Entirely empty. What was that I hear? A troubadour started singing in your realm. Well, that's lovely. I have no idea what it does, but it's lovely. If we check happiness, from churches, from rations, food diversity, drinking peasants. All right, that's something good, I suppose. Okay, now let's say we are good on the swords. You'll go over there. We have 2 available workers here because we finished up some stuff and we got some growth. It is summer. Wouldn't mind putting in, that's the bathhouse. Let's put it in an inn. Get more population here. I think it's 6 for that. Yes, it is. 2 seasons will have that growth. Lindsay has some cattle production, positive, and a lot of food. Let's go ahead and ship some food down to a couple thousand to, not Bath, please. Northampton. Good. $300 to do so, but still worth it. So this place has quarter tax. Let's go up to half taxes. Or normal taxes? Normal taxes, normal rations. That's all right. Over here, we're at normal taxes and normal rations, as well as on Leicester. How are we doing? We have sheep. Not sure I want to have sheep only. We have sheep and we have grain. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. We can't. Okay, never mind. Making some more wood. Basically, this army's just going to stand around for a while. The music is peaceful, the game is subtle and simple. Lovely. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Notice, bad harvest. Crap, again? Man, we gotta send some more food. All right, let's get some more, couple thousand food headed over to the capital. Another batch of food moving. You are who? A wagon from Lindsay with 2,000 crops has arrived in Northampton. Good. And Lord Robert. Okay. Do I want to accept open trade with him? Sounds good to me. Sure. We can always crunch into your walls of people later. I.e., that doesn't stop us from invading and getting really angry with them. There's only 4 total people in the world, so we're eventually going to get angry with all of them. Where are those refugees? I'm not sure where they appeared. I don't know. It's not going to tell me. Let us be friends. A peace proposal from the Green. Sure. I got lots of gray space I can take out. That sounded wrong. I got lots of unconquered territory to rapidly conquer. Looked for a second there like we had a bunch of fields in here. We got basically nothing. 1 field, 1 forester. Oh, there's another field. Another field. Okay, so we got 3 fields there. How about across the river? Forestry, cattle, and something. I mean, sheep and something. Alright, not spectacular, but this place is almost at 1,500 population. Let's go ahead and put their not dwelling, cancel. Into place. Approve. We'll go ahead and get that started. Gonna take 6 turns to progress that. Yikes. We're going to take one of the guys off of the grain fields here. Go ahead and upgrade you as well. Oh, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to put that. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay. Do this, and then switch this to sheep, and switch this to grain. No problems. That causes no problems at all. I'm perfectly fine with it. I just put the wrong upgrades in that building. I meant to put this. Oh, we don't have enough supplies. Okay, no problem. So welcome everybody. Thanks for joining. If you just pop it in part way, say hi. Let me know you're there. Love to hear from you. All right. How are we doing down here? Good. A couple population available for work. Get them going on here. We could actually we did upgrade this, right? We got lots of lumber coming in. We got some stone coming in, 60. The cattle and the sheep are doing quite well. The grain is doing quite well. Normal, and the rations and all the rest of it. Wouldn't mind going double rations to get the food or the health up, but I don't think that's something we can afford yet. What is in here again? This is church. Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and upgrade that church once we got the supplies. That's going to give us the chance to get a bishop. We can move around and help him improve the local areas quite nicely. Population here in Lindsay is in a 2,500 capacity, so it's already overfilled. Let's get it going with some dwellings or something else. Got a bathhouse and an inn. We could put in church, but we don't have enough for that, huh? Town guard. Let's put the town guard in. Oops. We'll go ahead and build that. That is progression 3 of 9. That's fine. Get some iron production going. So now we're positive on the stone, the iron, the wood, and the sheep, and the wool on a large scale. We have 322 swords already collected, which is, oops, didn't mean to go quite that far on it. Let's go ahead with the armor until we get over 300 again, and maybe we'll make knights instead. A couple rolling herds of knights would be great. They're expensive financially to maintain, but once you got them, you can, knock out another province and gain some funds with them, no problem. Wagon with 2,000 crops from Lakester is here. Increased population. Troubadour has retired. Doesn't show the Troubadour on the map, which is weird. The others do. We has a beggar in town, but doing well with them. There's our bailiff back on duty. I like seeing the green along everything on the top. That's great. Now this guy is doing extremely well, so let's go ahead and double up the tithes here to really bring in some cash. You and Lindsay are sitting at normal and normal. Normal tithes, normal rations. It's going... summer's not great. We're short on some housing, which will be solved here in one season. Okay. We have some cattle, but not a lot. We're losing some, actually. Let's tell them to not eat the cattle for a bit here. And over this way, we are working on the inn. One more turn to finish up the inn. Good. Can we upgrade this thing yet? Yes. Lovely. And a fence. Good. How about over here? For an animal fence, keep the bad animals out? Not yet. Red nobody's expanded much, which is okay with me. I'm okay with them not steamrolling the world. Man, that's nice to see all those positive numbers up top. Especially the the armor. Now let's switch to Gambeson's right away and then see about horses. Where are we going to get our horses from? We got to really focus in on some horse production here. Maybe we'll do it here. This place is going to have 4 locations, so they can really pump out the horses if we want them to. All right, we got the garrison in place here. Let's go ahead and up our stone production just a little bit. And maybe we go ahead and build another dwelling. And, oh, it didn't work. What are we short on? 260 on the wood. Okay. There. Guess we can put another one down in the cattle production. That works. Now, over here, do we do horses or do we do cattle? I think we're going to do cattle here. Or we could do sheep, but it's honestly better, I think, to do just cattle. Yeah, let's do cattle. And we can get this fellow, or whoever that is, working down there. Good. Very modern game. Characters can switch genders all the time. Is that too much? Sorry. Is that political? I'm bad. I'm not bad. Get myself canceled. But it's now a white-head bearded dude, and it was just a lady standing in town there. But maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Oh, I know. Dumb. It's like we're doing good. Logs and the cash and everything is starting to pile up nicely. 44 armor apiece. I forgot to switch them again. Okay, so you need to switch off of armor, and you can go back to heavy armor. You can go to light armor again, please. I'll take one of these workers out of here. Actually, 2 of them out of here is fine. We got a decent amount of stone, so we'll leave 6 workers immediately, making 180 gambeson. And actually, still positive 14 on the sheep. Or on the wool, I mean. We have some sheep over here, and I think we probably shouldn't. We'll let them eat those guys. As aggressively as you'd like to. We only have one body working there. We could ship these away. 331, whereas Northampton is 1,700. Okay. We really don't need sheep there. But we've got everything here. We're going to have grain and sheep and cattle and horses in this region, so that's fine. We did build the bathhouse, right? Is that what it is? That's the inn. I always get those two wrong. Build the bathhouse here. How are we for doing this clearing? 4 of 6. We'll let them finish the clearing. There's me clicking off the screen again. Oops. Okay, finish clearing that field. So let's get horses going there right away. Yeah, we just got another population there, so we will get the horses going in that field. Do we have merchants around at all? Flourishing economy, great. Thanks. Wastelands have been cleared. Do that and switch this to horses. Thanks a bunch, lads. Thanks a bunch. Making a whopping 3 horses. We have 3 turns to finish that. We're only going 2 grain crops here, which is fine. Still a positive on everything, including the iron, which is great. Look at that, 120 iron. Love it. Forestry and cattle Mm-hmm. Go with some more iron. We have 6 people working down here in the town. That's amazing. What do we got up here? We could turn this place into a military center. It's very central, so wouldn't be a bad choice. I think we're going to go a little bit aggressive on the red here. Are we in diplomatic situations with the red? We are. Okay. We don't really need to go after them right now. Garrisons. Too much population limits here. Dwelling spot. Was it 3 or 4 to build it? 4? Good. Get that done. Thanks, friends. $240 light armor prepared. I think we'll get 2 groups of knights. With the crossbowmen and the spearmen, 2 groups of knights, we can roll through. It's not actually going to be that hard if we can do this timing right, because we've got the resources we need. Rumors of wolves spread, huh? Where are those wolves? Maybe not. There are some vulnerable spots. Nope, nothing got hit. Good. You please? Yeah, I get 2 more turns there. Stone is a bit of a bugger. I'm not making a lot of it. Two more people down here and make it 6. 180 gambesons. Go, peoples, go! Build them things so I can trounce the enemies! Alright, so who should we go after? Green or red? Oh no! Boars! Boars are spreading around. Get out of me houses. I mean, out of my fields. Are you eating my fields? I mean my crops, I mean stuff. You messing with our peoples? Looks like the answer is no. Okay, no damage done. Good. You're almost finished. 1 season there. Wonder to put one of them into the forestry. Let's go 2 seasons and get some more food production. Yeah, let's. You know what? No, we don't need it. We do not need it because this place already has almost 8,000 food in it. Normal rations. You're not eating any of the beef. You could, but let's wait till it grows a little more. Okay, can upgrade some buildings. Some more people's working in said buildings. That. Okay. Progress. Northampton is... Oh, purple's expanding. Red is expanding as well. He's going west. You can see his army moving there. Purple's just moved an entire territory down to the south. It's gonna get dicey. Construction of the Leicester bathhouse is done. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade the inn and upgrade the bathhouse if we can do both. Lovely. They're both the same timer. 4 for that one. 4 for that one. Okay. We have missed the opportunity to put a person in there, so that's okay. And I'm going to get one of these guys off there and to build, or to dig through there. Upgrading, growing more, cutting some more trees. More cows there. Good. All right, now we have an exorbitant amount of both iron and wool available. We have 10,000 bucks in hand. Gambeson's probably full, where we got enough, I think. Heavy armor similar. Let's go back to heavy armor though. Basically, we can get whatever we want money-wise now. We're really cranking it out. That. You buy all the beer. Hey, there we go. It's party time. That should improve the health situation, right? I think. Basically a way to buy temporary health. Or temporary happiness for the population. Okay, another population here. Another member here. Oh, looks like purple and red are getting a little in each other's faces. They got multiple armies on the move now. The red do. This is a big deal. I'd like them to focus on the new update 118 point whatever. See how they can do for getting rid of the lag. That's kind of the biggest downer I see for the game right now. The turn lag when you end turn, it's quite a substantial amount of it. Get that done. This is what, 10, 6. Okay. You guys got to be near finish, right? 2 of 4. 2 of 4. Do that. You're still working. You're still clearing. Farming and all the stuff. Okay, we can upgrade you. Oh, we can't upgrade you with oh, we can. You're gonna have horses here, actually. That'll be the location for it then. Good. You guys can go ahead and up your numbers. Oh, no, we only have 2 crossbows, huh? How about spears? Oops. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Can't upgrade those. Need the more equipment made. We need... well, we're using up a lot of iron because we're making armor. Yeah, I need a lot more swords still. We're gonna make a big old army. Who are we gonna roll after? Red or green? Green's sitting up there all by his lonesome. Not expanding. Bailiffs retired. Yeah, this game definitely has the same sort of vibes as Lords of the Realm 2. It's even got the word lords in it. Rising Lords. We got a couple more turns or one more turn? Two more turns to finish the upgrade for the church. Using up a lot of iron, but we're also mining it fairly substantially. We need 2 more turns at that rate to get the 500 swords I want. Ba-da-ba-ba. I need to stand up and stretch. A chill game, but stand up. Stand up button. Is it working? What? Cords wanting to get trapped as I raise the desk. Oh, got a snag. There we go. I want to, I definitely want to use the standing feature a lot more. The inn is upgraded, so we got our scout here, our spy guy here. Let's get spy guy up to over here. Let's move him over to the territory to the west here that has this. I don't know what it's going to tell us. Probably not a lot. We can try. Red's expanding to the west. Purple seems to be hanging out here. 394 units. We know that because we're in a positive relations with them. A good enough relations to get that info. Our army is basically standing there at the same. Now, that's interesting. We have Saxon Macemen. So they take no supplies, no anything to do. They cost us $1,000 to maintain. I kind of want to hire them, but not earlier than we need to. 2 more turns we'll have the swords. Then we need the horses. Where are the horses going to be coming out? Here? This is Lancaster, and we have like no horse. Oh, we've been eating the bloody things. That's smart, Drake. Really bloody smart. We have 1 turn to finish that. Okay. What here? And that's not in our territory. We'll give them a little more time. And that winter is here, so we can get those guys going. 54 sheep lost. Really? Why are we losing 54 sheep? Oh, because that's the only thing we're... No. What the heck? Oh, it's winter, so we're planting most of that grain. 54 sheep seems excessive. Well, we do need another person on that spot, so we could do that, I suppose. Instead of the grain? Maybe instead of the grain. No, we don't need the sheep that badly. Get the grain. Do it. Hopefully this guy doesn't leave. Kind of want that Saxon Maceman, because I've never had the mercenaries, but I don't want to spend $1,000 on a dude that we're not going to use, or that we're not going to be using immediately, I should say. You gonna move, Mr. Saxon? Seems like the answer is probably no. Hey, the bishop is here. Nice. Red is conquered to the west, and they've got their 2 marauding armies. Purple's moving west as well. Green has finally got on the move and taken his first territory. Excellent. Bishop has arrived. So let's have a look at the bishop in a moment. Bishop will be down here. Yeah, there he is. So the bishop is will increase happiness of regions by 4 when in your regions, and decrease happiness by -4 when in rivals' regions. Although decreasing something by -4 is a double negative, so do they increase it? I know that's not the case, but it's a weird way to word that. I'd like one of you to finish the swords, and the rest of you can go over here. Oop. Oh my, why can we have 5 people in the forestry now? I don't know why, but we can. Seasonal? No. Just gonna cut down all the trees with herrings. But green now is a mobile army. Purple's moving north to take the reasonable position of moving north there. That makes sense. 8 turns of increased happiness in the town here, in the capital here, and a major boost to the birth rate. Something went wrong with the numbers. Oh, there we go. Go ahead with our cranking up the taxes. Now, question is, what do we need next? We just need horses. Why are we... Well, we're producing horses, but that's not here. Right. Well, you guys have basically everything we need, so let's go with some... I think what we're going to do is switch to some bows, because in an emergency, we can muster bowmen directly instead of peasants. Pretty solid play. Now I actually kind of want them there. No, that's too many. 4 and 4. Yeah, 4 in the smithy, 4 in the lumber yard. That will keep us in a positive of everything. 92 new crossbows or bows per turn. That's pretty solid. Wheat's growing well there. You guys are doing cattle and cattle. I want the 2 of you to go in here with the mine. I would like another person over in here. Good. Okay. Well, let's get some more population going here. We could put in a castle. I think we'll also want to put in a church. We could put in a smithy as well. Well, if we put in a castle, it does a little extra time, but it also helps reduce the chance that the enemy can knock through your doors. Makes it much tougher for them to get in. Let's go ahead with some more here. Lumber. Or we could even build another dwelling here. That's probably a better call. You go in and get a dwelling going. That place is booming now, finally. Excellent. Built up its growth rates. The birth rate is great. Thanks for the bonus. How far on this thing? It is done next turn. All right. Another field will be online. We need for sure to... Oh. Got another dude. Oh, you already are moving. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Where'd our... There he is. Oh, come on. Ha! Go to this place. Okay. You are going to expand this place. So, we'll build a guardhouse here as well. Here. Good. Actually, we can put... that's fine. Where are the horses going to be? Here. They're already building max number. Just don't eat any of them. I'll be happy with that. We could also stop eating those guys. That'd be good. Normal rations, double tithes. We can drop the tithes down. Okay, 1,500 here. Now, are you able to muster the units? There's 42 horses. I don't want to touch the horses yet. We can top this up. What? No? Why can we not top that up? Maybe next turn? Alright, the other field's open. We'll put cattle in there or horses. Let's put... I think we're going to grow horses, produce horses there as well. Overpopulation again. Dang. Now it's now becoming a serious problem, this overpopulation thing. Alright, crop harvest, good. This place is... Man, game does have a lag issue. Give it that. It for sure does have a lag issue. The turn timer is too chunky. This is not a weak sauce computer, so... opening trade with the green. Okay, probably not going after them yet. So this will finish up the guard house, and then we'll go ahead and put in some dwelling as well. We'll put them in split between those two jobs. we'll go ahead and get some more horses going over here. Wait, we got... Well, we could put cattle. No, we're gonna go horses. This can be the spawning of the nobles right here. Go ahead with that instead. You can go there as well. That'll help spread it out and get more going. Will it improve if I do this and this? It will, and that has to be the priority, I suppose. Let's let them take time on that. I want to get the knights in place, and at 32 a turn, it's going to take a while before we get those 200 something odd knights ready. Could make 500 swordsmen right now, however. Okay, not a bad idea. If we had the horses, we could make 500 knights. We could actually buy horses, couldn't we? No merchant here, though. We'd have to figure out where we get our merchant and buy him when we get him. Bishops there, but no merchants. You guys are making 92 bows. Okay, the income is incredibly good right now. So everything is coming along pretty awesome as far as productivity goes. Population is stagnating here. All right, it's not terrible. It's winter time, so we are losing a little more cattle than we're gaining. You guys have all your buildings upgraded. You guys could use with some function upgrades. And up here, that's good. And this one down here needs, again, the same upgrades. Put the fence up and put the shed in. We don't have enough for the shed. It's a lumber limit. We're not putting as much effort into lumber as most of the other resources. It takes a lot more to get stone than anything, I think. So we have 3 workers in each. We're making 90 in the stone and 180 iron. Thieves! Catch the thieves! Horrible, evil creatures. But the bailiff's here. It wasn't him at all, I'm sure. It's not at all related. Down this way we have the bailiff. We have the... Oh, there's our merchant. Okay. Not sure we want him here, though. I mean, we could, and then move the cattle or the horses over. You just buy a ton of horses from him. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Not the sheep themselves. We wanted to sell the wool. We could also sell some metals. And a bit of stone. Probably not stone. Okay. We do have a lot of grain here, too. Okay, go ahead and sell that. And we're gonna... He's laughing at me. We're gonna buy horses. How many? Let's buy... like 1,000. That's a lot of horses. $10 a pop. Alright. We gotta move said horses, because there are not enough of them here. We'll lose them all immediately. And I want to go over to Leicester. There. $1,100 to do it. Takes 1 turn to move. No problem. We do have a population issue here again. So let's go ahead and increase the dwellings. We don't have the wood for that. Still working on this one. Progress finishing in 1 turn. That's good. And the fort is being built over here. Stone castle, I should say. Good on the population here. We have 32 growth in the cattle, or the horses rather. It's fine, normal and normal. I really like to get more in here. We have a lot of crossbows. We could build another group of crossbows, which would be great. Let's top these guys up. And top these up. Good, and then we're going to bring on another entire group of crossbowmen. That, oops. Control, not shift. Okay, that's good. Now this is going to hit this population here rather aggressively, but that's okay. The general has some XP, the High King Hawkins. Good job, buddy. What can you do for us? Bind. Next time target unit attacks, the unit hit is bound. It can't move, shoot, or attack any unit but the binding unit until the unit moves or dies. Oh, really? That's an interesting little grapple move. I like that. Let's do shoot area, though. And, like that. Now let's get our rally. Oh, fake orders. Remove all active card effects from target unit. Oh, that's good. Because they frequently will stack them. I like that. Let's do that and that. Inspire. Allied units adjacent to your general get a +8 morale until the end of the battle. Wow. Lots of good options here. Force March, Bind, Scout. Ignores all negative terrain penalties when used on an allied cavalry unit. Lasts for 2 turns. The charge, +15% damage per title your mounted unit to tile your mounted unit's passes. Okay. Spy. View the enemy's skill cards. Can't get that. We're 1 tile short of that. That's fine. I do want to bring that into the deck. Sounds good. Yeah, most of these I will use. Fake orders is a really good option. So many good cards. But you can't use them all because it's only like 4 at a time. I need a card or a skill that lets me use more cards. Now we got this big, huge deck of good cards, but, you know, can't use them all. We could bring on some swordsmen. I think that's probably a good idea. We're going to need the diversity, especially when we're going into a siege here. There's no reason to do the 250, but just a nice even round number, or a nice round number for me to work with. 116 horses, so that's all right. Still working on it. We could save that. It's 1,000 men now. Oh, looky you. Wiltshire has a new army spawned or coming in. Nope. Spy, arson, spy, arson. So let's get him to spy. I want to see what's going on in this place, how big it is. There is a double attack needed here, so this needs ladders or something to attack it. Right? I think that's the case. If I were to try to build one. Not like that. Wait, why was I not able to build it? No. It's not going to tell me here. Oh, we'll get that sorted out in a bit then. I need another population up here. Come on. Come on, why is it not showing me the place? This is not... There we go. Thank you, sir. I don't want any of those buildings that I was going to click. I just wanted to see the population numbers here. We're pretty close to full population. Okay, 1,000 army. Now, I don't know if that's going to be enough to go in here and take this castle. I'm going to hope it is. We might get some ranged, or some knights as well. We could bring on 100 knights, which is no small number. Those guys are beasts. Okay, let's switch to whatever we're going to need to reinforce the number of... Oh, we don't. Okay, keep on the bows then. What do you think? Interesting game? This is a multiplayerable game, which would make it a very interesting game. Especially considering you can't see what the other guys has. You don't see his armies. All you see is like a little image of a few types of armies. Be a lot of fun to play this one. Dwelling is completed. Roga's recovered detailed information about the place. Okay, good. Done. Espionage report. Happiness is 100. Health 38. And population is 2763. Ugh. It's big. That's a lot of people, though. A lot of people to fight. Maybe we just need to... no. We have... Wait. Oh, right. We bought a ton of horses. I forgot about that. Okay, let's upgrade this unit then, shall we? We're going to add in the knights. Oops, not that. There's our lovely knights, 250 of them. Ooh, baby. That's a lot of dudes. Can we get anything else in here? 100 bows we could do. That's a lot of dudes. All right, 1250 is a fairly substantial army for the Shredder here. We're moving south. Time for some conquest. We have 897 horses left. We're making 100 a season. That's great. You can go ahead and start the upgrades for this town. That one's not done. Oh, right. We pulled a bunch of units out again, which means we're going to have to do some other things to get them these buildings finished. 5, that'll finish soon, and that one will finish right away as well. So I think we actually go up here for the dwelling. Get the population cap up faster. You know what? No, that's not accurate because we don't need the population cap anymore because we pulled them all out. For here, however, how long on the build for the castle? 1 more turn. Okay. Get you guys over here. Actually, if I could maybe build another dwelling, that would be lovely as well. Nope, we don't have the lumber for it. We don't have a chapel here, do we? I don't think we do. Let's build a chapel here then. Church. 320 lumber still. Okay. Not available. Let's go south. Go south and smash some things. See how the army does when we move them down that way? Wait, what? Why did you all go back to... What? Uh-oh. Bunch of people went back. Oh, probably from population growth and from the castle finishing. I think our first stone castle finished here, which is what we'll be facing south. So there's basically... You basically need a double war battle. So you can't take a city out in one battle with that has a castle in it. You have to siege it again. Now, if there's no more troops there, then it doesn't help. But, oh, new general arrived. Attracted by the imposing castle, Sir Rotrick has joined your court. Okay. What does that do? I do not know who this dude is. That's a spy, that's a bishop, that's a bailiff. Spy can just wait, but not there. Because he's just gonna... What? Oh. He's just gonna spy and be like... Oh, I think I'll take some money, thank you. He actually will dwindle our own funds, but so we'll just send him on a pretend mission that he's going to run out of time on. But where's this guy up here? New general has arrived, huh? Flourishing economy and a trade between us and purple. Sure. I think it'll be red that feels the brunt of our battle first. 1,250 dudes is no small feat. To the city. Oh wait, do we have cards in our deck for ladders? We do not. We should do that. Why can I not get this? Purchase a skill knight. Whoa, what? Don't run. Don't move anywhere. Oh, right. I have to access the skill from other places. Unfortunately, that leaves us short on the numbers needed for that. All right, well, we'll add it in. We're not going to add the card in, but we reset the thing for use the XP. So this will now attack. We're going to have to depend on not actually entering the castle. We'll just have to rain crossbow bolts on them until they die, which might take a little extra time. I don't know. I like the little graphics. Certain high res, some like background dudes that are really low res. Little pixel art fun going on. A lot of fun. How are you doing tonight, Quirky? I know you're probably on the TV and oh, many defenders? That's not a pleasant sounding number. There are 7 different battalions there. They even have knights. Yikes. 2 batches of peasants, 1 archer. That's not bad. Only 1 archer group. I think that other group is, what is, oh no, crossbows and archers. Swordsman, spearman. We can see the little icons here. That's the actual group. Great. Right, should pop us right into this battle. Rogue is retired, and we got a thievery event. I wonder how he managed to retire. By thievering us? What a jerk. Yeah, we'll have to use the cards well, because I want to try to kind of not let their knights do much. Now, we have a 250 man chunk of knights, so. That's a lot of dudes we've got. Dang. Alright. Now, he is actually stationed in his castle, which with his knights, which gives him an interesting position. I'm going to take our pikemen. Wait, why are they pikemen? They seem upgraded. They are, indeed. We'll put them here. Put my knights up on the hill, and he placed it. I should have waited. Of course I should have waited. You can go there. You guys can go up here on the hill. And Schwarty Mans can go right down here. And I will sit with the knights. Take aim, fake orders, decoy, and formation. Seems like an okay choice. Let's see who gets their first moves. Going to apply some card to the archers. Knights going around. Ooh, ouch! I didn't realize he could get around like that. Darn it! Of course, he got the attack or the speed advantage here. Yeah, he's really doing some harsh damage to us. Yikes! We got the shields up move. Okay, it's not a bad idea. We're gonna have to apply some cards once we get a turn. There we go. All right, our dudes back there can take that card. It does move their initiative to the bottom, like it moves them down some on the initiative. I'm not sure what this guy's cards would be. Which one should we dump the points into? Can retaliate, yeah. Can retaliate, hill bonus, high ground defense bonus. So I don't want to attack this guy into there. That's a bad idea. I also don't want to attack into there. That's also a bad idea. And it is his move, so that's unfortunate. Because I can't hit anything that's not going to be a bad choice. That sucks. Okay, decoy wouldn't be a bad idea. Where are we going to decoy? Okay, let's actually decoy our... Not that. I want to decoy our archers up here. Formation for the retaliate, probably good there. And we could dump the knight's orders, or we could dump the archer's order. I think we're going to dump the archer's orders. Does it tell us what he lost? It does not. That's unfortunate. Ah, there we go. Now this should destroy his unit, except for he might. Nope, that destroyed his unit. That was a good hit. That's the way to do that. I like that. That worked quite nicely. Now his guys up here can be taken out for sure with these pikemen. Or that. Oh, he got. That's what his was. First strike. Okay. I'm gonna take those knights out now. Good. And archers, you're gonna be able to fire, but not onto the stuff we need. Unfortunately, 51 units dead. Got the first strike card. Go ahead and use our first strike card on... We're going to use our first strike card on the knight, because he will obliterate anything that comes at him. They have some crossbowmen, so let's go ahead and shields up here as well on the knights. Knights have a bonus because they can actually get a huge bonus, because they can get cards that would only work on infantry and cards that would work on riders. So... pretty darn potent. That should almost finish, if not completely finish that unit off. Nope, 8. So he had the shields up bonus. Just wrecked our shot. The cards really are awesome. They really are. We can come across and smash this guy, right? That's probably the better hit, so they don't get the morale bonus. If he takes our flag, we lose him. Take a massive, like, 30-point hit. There we go. That was enough to break them. There was no chance of them doing any serious damage after that. They had a few spearmen and they had 53 spearmen left and some crossbowmen and a bit of peasants. Not a bad win, or not a bad fight. Now, that doesn't take the city, because like I said, he's got the castle. We have to siege that too. This was the town center destroyed, and now we gotta take the fort. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Okay. Okay, game. Little less lag in this place. I'd appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Was that hard to figure out? I just kicked their butts. Just get on with it. Alright, this guy can now go into the fortress, and if there's any resistance, he will fight it again. He might not have any left to do anything with. Rogues retired. Stuff and stuff. There's the red conquering a neighboring tile with a tiny army. Alright, this has a bit of defenses. Now, ooh, we could get the Brothers of Thurn. That's a group of pikemen. Only 300 to maintain. Mercenaries not in your region. Looks very much like it's in my region. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. 1,500 to hire. Okay, maybe not. Probably not necessary. We will put in some... Got a lot of stone. We could get some defenses going in this city, because I think it's probably going to be a good idea. Put in some stone defenses here. Put in some stone walls. Did we get there? Yep, we did. I'll do them around like this. Maybe we'll leave those two open for later, because we can definitely do some building here. We could add in a... We don't have a church yet, do we? Pretty sure we don't. This is... Not the church, is it? Oh, that's the town center, right. Town center can be upgraded. Oh, no, it can't. Never mind, don't have the materials. Go to the dwelling there, and let's put in the... Well, that's a dwelling. Let's put in a church up here. We don't have the materials for that either. Okay. And then I guess we go with some more stone walls. Oh, we don't have stone for it. We used up all that tons of stone just for that one city. So yeah. Very expensive to do. Alright, we should be able to take this place out in the next hit. What's this? What is this icon? I do not know. Does that mean we've ransacked it? I don't understand. I don't know what this is. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see what happens when we end this turn. I think we might get another battle with very little defenders. Maybe more. Yeah, apparently version 18 is in testing now. I think we could actually roll up forward to version 18, but I'm not sure if it's compatible. Oh, we did take the province, so there wasn't enough defenders left to put up a fight there. That's good. Alright, so this place, now it has a few wooden walls around the entrance, which we already dealt with. It also has a smithy intact. Okay. What's this? That looks like a tower of some sort. Yeah, see, there's watchtowers, but I don't actually get to place them anywhere. Yes, version 18 of this game. Yeah, we're on early access 17.8. I believe there's a version 18 already out. In like testing phase, so I didn't know how stable it was. So you can go to work there, get some building done. Are we able to put the chapel in yet? 160 stone to start it, and 320 lumber. So no. I don't know if we can move another person over here. Can we? Yeah, we can. Good. Get a little more productive there. Lovely church. Look at that. It's all finished. Dwellings can be upgraded. That's good. Take a lot of lumber to do so. How you guys doing over here? You got a couple people not working. Do that and that. Increase our productivity. There's a nice stone house or stone castle. That's awesome. I don't think we'll expend it any more than that. This army here, what's he like? He's still listed as tiny. Okay. Oh my. However, that's defended. Stone. Oh yeah, he's got a stone quarry here. I think that might have been his starting spot, wasn't it? Might have been. No, that was the second one that he took. So his starting spot was over here. This space here. And he's got iron in his starting one. So this is the fort. This is stable. So he's got 50 cavalry. Well, that's a bathhouse. Interesting. He's walled in the bathhouse. I mean, that's important. I understand. Also lots of housing. Some unutilized farming. Up here, he's got some more lumber, lots and lots of sheep in there. Probably it's full. That's it, huh? Oh no, he's farming over there too. Okay. Fair enough. This must be the border somewhere in here. It doesn't really show it very well. For horses, Lancaster it's producing 40. Okay. Not bad. So this 100 is showing our garrison of the space. It's not particularly good. There's 100 pikemen that are there for free as garrison because of this house. But let's see, we could upgrade this when we have the stone. Now, what did this province have? It's got stone. It's got some crops there. More field. There's a third field here. Okay. So it's got lumber yard and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. Holy crap. All right. That's a lot. Let's get this upgraded. Oh, we don't have the materials for it. And the turn. You want to check for me, Magnus? What's version 18 situation? Because maybe I'm hoping that they would improve on the loading time. Around 70, right? A general has arrived. That's lovely. Sir Olmond. Not Olmond. Word is that a bishop has arrived. Oh, was retired. That's fine. Lord Henry conquered more territory from the people. So purple is pushed to the west. All right. We're going to need more armies for sure. Very quickly realizing the army count we have is not going to be sufficient. Now, question is, where do we go to get in his face here? I think we're going to come at... Oh, he's got him... He's moving up north, huh? Now, he's got a tiny army. So he's not going to be able to actually do much in a place like this city. This city here, which is actually becoming quite a city. Stone-wise, we have 120. Let's bring up the walls. We need how much? How much stone for each one? Oh, we only have 19. I looked at the 120. I'm like, how could we possibly need more than 120 to make a stone? We need a lot to make a stone wall. I think we're going to move the armies over and start hitting red. He's expanding too fast. He's going straight north of us, right? Okay. Must be elsewhere? Yeah, I'll have to check into it later. Yeah, he just took another territory. Fierce bears are spreading. Uh-oh. Where them bears at? Yeah, we're gonna have to move north. Wild bear appears in Lindsay. Alright. Where you at, bears? Duh, bears. They're in the lumber yard. You jerks. Alright, we could, do more there. With an upgrade here. Clear out those bears. Now, this place is producing mostly manually. Like, they're not actually they're mining and whatnot, but I think we'll automate the governor here. See what he does. He'll probably increase the housing and whatnot. That's fine. It's our horse producer there, but let's see. If we go north to smack his unit, that's probably going to work best for us. Let's migrate our way. The part of the problem is with the big old army is that army is going to... What the heck? Look at that. Where are the watchtowers? How did we get the watchtowers? Is that something you need the castle to do? I've seen the option, but yeah, this. That's it. It just it's there. It's not letting me build. Oh no, it just did something strange, like it was starting them. I don't know. I have no idea. Did we actually start building them? I've never seen these before. Is it along all of our borders that are joint? No, it's not. Okay, well, we could increase the numbers here, but that's probably not the best choice. We're making 120 stone at a time. Get me a piece, man. Okay. I think we might need to consider smaller detachments of military. Or just another big one, perhaps. Refugees. Peasants have killed the bear in Lindsay. Hunt was successful. 5 happiness, 70 gold. Success. Now he claimed this tile up there. Where? He's got a teeny tiny army. I only see 1 squadron of units there. This seems like a little overkill, but we'll march through. And we can always automate the governorship of those forward-facing places. You guys are smithing. Is that what I want being done here? Probably not. How about we get the population growing here? Let's do that. Let's get, hold on. We have the Bedford town. That's the guardhouse. This is a dwelling. We don't have an inn. Put an inn in here, and we put in a bathhouse in here. That. Got 4 farmers. Yeah. 4 lumberjacks, I should say. I'm gonna pull one of the lumberjacks out, and he can get started working on clearing stuff. Army's moving up north. It's good. Over here we have the mining going on and some forestry. 5 of them. Okay. Building the cattle supply a little bit in Lindsay. They're actually butchering, but that's fine. So are they down here. Okay. The smith down here is only 2 strong. We need to move those numbers. So let's get the smithy going. We'll build like to 1,000 to get another 1,000 plus units going. Because the heavy archer seems to be valuable for us. From what I've seen. It does a good job. Having a big stack of archers. Yeah, they're doing this on YouTube. You can't exactly, can't edit out the pause times in between the rounds. Turn timer's painful in a game like this, when it's this long. It's not likely to get easier. It's not likely to get better turn timer either. Now, he is moving back, which is interesting. What is this? That's walls going up there? Yeah, it is. Go ahead, can place armies and waypoints. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Lord Robert, I hereby declare your territory is mine. Oh, he might actually come back to... oh, yeah, good. I was hoping he wouldn't run off. You're not a coward, Daria. You're going to be a dead man, but not a coward. A very noble choice. Oh, and then I can hire some mercenaries if they're still here, unless he is able to hire them. What? There we go. Population Northampton is cleared. We're claiming the territory. This land belongs to me and my descendants forever. Do. Just got a message from the missus. All good. Yes, ma'am. All right, up north is their space, and ours is down here. So I think we will pikemen up in the front. We'll double archery back here. Oh, wait, those guys look more armored. Oh, you know what? They're probably upgraded. That's probably what that is. It's probably like a skill-based thing. You can go there, and swordsman in the edge here. Love it. Let's actually put our dudes there. Oh, he only has a little tiny group of troops? What? Really? You have 32? Oh, that is what he has. 32. Yay. I didn't know he was spawning in there, and he just walked around and took our flag. Which doesn't end it, it's just really hideous. That's annoying. It hits the morale really badly for the units. I can't come in and attack him, but I can get there. Let's actually go ahead and fake orders him. Please remove your orders. And then whose turn is it? Is there a swordsman? Yeah, it is. You can move over here. You go ahead and throw your buff on that guy. Shields up card, good. We drew our new card. Formation. On you. Decoy. Probably on you. Not that we really need them. Actually, this guy might finish it. I forgot we had an archer coming up. Nope, half dead. Second shot. I didn't realize he had like almost no troops here. And it's his turn. Just kidding. Nice. Chomp. Take his head. I didn't realize there was like nothing here when I was laying it all out. I'm like, ready for the battle. I didn't realize he could place him behind, which is a good lesson to learn now rather than later. When he does that, mashes our morale like that. They were just looking at Supreme High Lord Hawkins there being like, are you sure you know how this whole battle tactics thing works? Wonder if there's a similarity in the artists, not just the product, but the actual who's doing the art between this and Battle Brothers. I haven't played Battle Brothers, but it feels like it's got the look like it. Rule the markets. Seeing the economy prosperity of your kingdom, people around the realm renounce their lords and flock to live under your rule. Jolly good work, sire. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Wait. What? What does that mean? Do we win? I don't know. I have no idea what rule the markets means. The judge got like a spinning wheel of its thinking, deciding how to handle me ruling the markets. Hello, puppet. I have no idea what it's doing. How you doing, guys? Music's still playing. The thunder is still rolling. Lightning is striking. Very pink, angry face in this province is here. I just don't know what it's doing. What is it doing? Game saved. Cool. Can I exit to the title screen now that the game is saved and come back in? Because that's weird. It's just in a perpetual load spiral. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, now let's see about loading that up. This one. Yes, this is the one. Hope it's not done. I was wanting to do a little more fighting. Troops will gain levels with enough experience. Level 2 gives you 20% more attack and defense. Level 3 gives you 40% more. Nice! That's huge, actually. 20% more attack would be nice as a finish. Alright, load up. Now what's this going to do for us? Conquer the province. Cool. I don't know what it was saying there, though. War! Yes, I know there's war. I know we have war, sir. That is why I am moving the army. Rolling them through. Actually, let's hire this group. 3,000 bucks. What does it cost them to maintain? 1,000 bucks to maintain them. Alright. Mercenaries have been hired, but where did they go? Hi. Can I add the mercenaries? Where's my mercs? There they are. 200 of them. Nice. I approve. What about training? How's your card do? 716 experience. Lovely. Let's do that and get a ram. I will bring the ram and the ladder in. Okay. Spying, inspiring. Okay, force march, wedge, war cry, direct their morale around them. Pontoon bridge, cross narrow gaps in the water. It's not lakes but rivers. Okay. Interesting. Let's do another take aim card. What? Oh, you don't have enough experience for that. What do I need for that? 180 out of 166. Okay. Swap costs 75. Switches my units. That's actually could be a very convenient option, but I think it's just going to dilute the cards we've got. I don't need the ladder, actually, until I actually am going into a siege. So I'll pull those out of the deck. We'll save it there. We've paid for them so we can get them when it's time. Shuffle the rest of that back into our deck. That's good. And then, I don't know if we're going to need to buff up the units at all. Not that one. We could buff up this group, huh? Yeah, let's buff the rest of the archers up. 20. There we go. Like that. Done. We can actually add a bunch of regular archers in, but the town is already really upset with us, so let's leave it there. Let's buy these people some beer, shall we? There we go. Buy them some beer. Thanks for the party, guys. Let's move forward here. And this province, Derby, I'm going to automate. Let them do their own thing. Over here, I want to put some of this stone to work here. So let's get these stone walls. Where were they? Right here. See if I can continue the production of the stone walls in the central city here. That's it for those. That's it for what we have for those anyways. You guys are short on staff. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I didn't expect to see that. Okay, let's drop the taxes here a little to increase... Oops. Drop the tax. It's not raise them. Increase the happiness there. You guys are automated. Now, this place I don't want to automate because of the industry requirements of the place. Probably should set this one up a little more first as well. Now, to get across here, is he able to jump here? I don't think he's able to jump ship here. He has to go through here, I believe. He's just about finished up building up his walls in this town, which is unpleasant. You guys will move in there. That'll be good. We could probably roll right through him with this army, but I'm not certain. I have no idea what he can muster. And he's got an army to the far to the west. I suppose we could check to see if we can see what the details are of that. Oh, Purple's lost his army. They must be having quite the heated battle over there, which is good timing for us. Everything across the top looks good. We got a hunter, a legendary hunter has joined us. All right, he has a new army, many of them. All right, what do you got here? Archers, looks like, some knights, swordsmen, some cavalry units. All right. I do want to engage them immediately. Yeah, these guys are level 3. That's why they're the cooler armor. Oh, that's neat. They go from being like a spearman to a full-on pikeman. This guy's level 2 as well. Look at his armor. That's cool. I like it. They get these visual upgrades in their sprites. Well, not sprites. They're little dancing character whatever. So this guy's level 2, whereas this guy's level 3. Maxed out health. Oh yeah, look, the little symbols at the bottom of their feet too. Very cool. Now, we are spending $1,000 on these 200 guys. They didn't take anything to get there, but I like the idea of having one. It's not a bad notice. Let's see if we can get into a good old fight here. Well, let's actually go ahead and try to finish this wall up first. We need more bodies here, like, for reals fast. We can get the spy to head down to his main city over here. Do some arson if we can. We just have one spy there. Got a merchant over here. What are you making? Oh, we're making still a crap ton of bows. That's a little excessive. Let's switch to swords, shall we? We get 6 people in there? Yeah, we can. We can drop to 3 for that, maybe. And get a farmer on there. Do some lumber, or we could do some more mine weapons. Yeah, let's do weapons. We have the can only what? There we go. Yeah, because we don't need the wood produced here. We can produce it elsewhere, and we're getting a 615 surplus, so massive wood production, which is great. These guys are going 5 there. They've got 5 running up here. The governor's doing well in Lindsay for sure, aside from the housing population issue, or housing issue. Let's go ahead and get that going then. I'm going to micro him a little bit down so he can get some population sorted out here. That's good. I just don't want to see them with too many people starving. This place needs population for sure. But most of them are working on horses, which is the problem. I see what's happening. Okay, so I've got so many horses here that I can't manage them properly. Let's do that and start eating horses, shall we? And then we'll switch this up. This thing can handle... Currently managing 904 of a maximum 900 horses. Okay, so we'll give it a little bit of time, and then we'll put we'll switch them up to like cattle or something, because they only have... They got 4 of their population, 4 of their 8 populations working on non-food related production, so... Not good at all. So nobody can finish the buildings, which is a little awkward. Let's finish more walls. What did we just accidentally build there? Nothing. Okay. Not place it. And no, I can't. We're just out of materials, that's all. What? Why would they die? Should not die. let the livestock die, I guess. 28 of them. That's just we just don't have quite enough to manage them. They are eating some of them, but not a lot. That's fine. We could have gone up in the rations. That would help too. We're only at 395 positive income here, so we probably should put the taxes up on some of these places, but I'd like to have them substantially higher than 55% mood before we do. I think we're going to pop into a battle here, presumably. Options in the Leicester is, there you go, over here. How many? He's got many units, it says, or many numbers, it says. I think many is like 700 or 800. Should leave us the numbers advantage, or the force advantage. I'm not certain. I love how the characters have like no legs, just the little pedestals. Probably my favorite part of the art in this game. Alright, now, where's our flag? Right up here. The enemy's going to be down here. So we have a bridge to hold. Obviously, we put the mercenaries in the front, because that's how we roll. And we'll put the pikemen beside him. Swords can come over here. I'm going to put the knights up back right in the middle, actually. We'll put our cross. I don't think anybody can cross water. Well, maybe they can, actually. When I say that, I don't know. Sign the general. We're sure we will. Alright, shoot area. Not a bad choice. First strike would be great. Traps would be good. Fake orders would be good. I like it. Alright, we have to wait till our first move, however. Well, he doesn't have very many units at all there. Like that. Yeah, take it, brother. Oh, it's mostly archers. It's a lot of archers. Well, we could do the same. We could spawn that many. Numbers. First strike, we'll give it to this guy, because he's, you know, right in the front. Okay, apparently... Why is this not workable? Why is this not usable? I don't want to use it on the unit I'm on. Oh, I probably have to use it with him. Okay, that's likely the case. Traps aren't going to work here. It's too tight of a space. I'll go ahead and fake orders whatever he's got off there. And I don't think the knight's going to get in to do anything, so we can delay him. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Never used it before, I should say. Take aim. Nope, he's taking aim on me. Well, he's just shooting, actually. Now, this would be the time to have that little ability to cross the water. You are going to give it to the lower experience guy. Might shuffle him a bit further down. Yeah, way down, actually. Alright, knock this out. As long as you don't damage the bridge, you take the bridge. Good. Okay, the knight cannot, however, still get through there. Alright. Can't delay anymore, so you'll have to entrench for the turn. I'm going to leave this guy standing in the forest for a moment. Shield up option. Ugh. Kind of a useless one for us right now. Oh, no, that's not true. We'll go shield up on our pikemen. No trap options to drop here. I'm going to have you defend. Shoot those guys. Oh, I should have shot the guy in the front. Oh no, we can still get through. Good. Start some hits on these archers. Fully upgraded. 219. Nice. Swordsman's not going to get through. Can I delay you? No. So I will move you up. Because I need you to get access to the front. You're going to be retaliated to death. That was a pikeman. A level 3 that you attacked. Yeah, took a little extra damage from that. Rally call. Not really vital. I think we've got this. Very much in the bag. His morale is collapsing. Ours has gone to full level awesome. Let's pull it back here with the knight. And you can come around to here. And attack there. Bam! Nice. Big, heavy crit. My lord, we've killed them all. No, not yet, lad. No, not yet. Ah, we're gonna lose 15 knights. Oh, that was painful. Ah, it's terrible. Delay. Delay fish. Delay fish. You move in. So you can shoot him next time. Not that you're going to need to. A decoy card. He has no cards on him. So, oh, that is not a lot that we can take out. That's too bad. Yeah, not going to get in with the mercs at all this round. We can put a decoy card on the guy that's most expensive. Move you around here. You can probably step on here and break him. However, you can also do this. 130. Lose 13 pikemen. Decoy. And that was totally worth doing. Swords get in here to slaughter them. Bam. Ooh, 184. Nice. Formation card not necessary because we're not going to need retaliations here. You're also not going to get in the battle. At least they'll finish it off. Ba-da-ba. Dead again, Lord. Robert. Robert the Bruce. Not gonna happen, lad. Place units on burning buildings to extinguish the flames and help prevent the fire from spreading. But that's not in battle. When a fire starts in a city after... On the main map, you don't want to do that in battle. You don't want them standing on the fire. That's a bad idea. Because they'll get burned. Morale will drop. Doing that thing again. Telling me I rule the markets. I don't know what that means. This is not cool, Charlie. I don't know what it's doing. But I'm pretty sure it's stopped again. Can I do that? Get rid of all the actions? But I can't get rid of this one. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. And I want to see... Because we're pretty much wrapping up here for the day. Closing in on the 11 hour. Yeah, can't get out of this. Darn it. Okay, maybe that's a bug. I'm sure that's a bug. Or it's the victory condition that's freezing. It might be. I don't know. I don't remember what I set for the scenario. It should have the same thing. Victory might have been set to any, which might be causing it some grief. Okay. Now let me see about bringing up Steam. And let's see if we can update this. 1 second. 1 moment, please. Got a copy of the first men that I wanted to try some more of, but I wasn't particularly patient with it last time I started playing it. Okay, let's bring this over here. We have a update something or other. Let's see, betas. Beta unstable. Previous. Ubuntu. I don't know what that means. Let's do that. Let's try to see if we can get an updated version. See if that fixes things. I don't know. If it does, it'd be worth the looking. There you go. Seems like it's already done. Now what are we on? Version something? I don't know. It probably says version something in the game when we go in there to check the version. Version 19.0. Okay. Wow, Major, I should have done that from the beginning. Look at that. All right, see if we can load the games that are there. Can we load our active game? Sure we can. Wow, that seems really... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just anticipating, but that seemed really quick, comparatively. Okay, it's giving me all the tutorials again. Seem to be loaded into the same thing. Well, let's try to move a unit and end a turn. This guy down here. Ooh. This is actually positive. They got crops over there working. Little dude here. Trees. And sit on this territory. Worcestershire sauce place. No, they got horses here. 257. Don't feel the need to get the horses. I think you're going to switch to cattle. Switch you to cattle. I know that's going to slaughter a bunch of animals, but we'll have to just bear with that. And then over here, that's cattle, grain. We already have some grain. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. Go ahead and give them an inn, maybe. Give them an inn. Get this dude on there. I like how the screen shuffles a little. Finish the walls up here at the Derby. Derby has some pretty walls. Alright, there is a field over here. They got farms, they got forestry. I don't know if forestry is the right choice for you, friend. Go ahead and upgrade yourself to an inn. And you can also put in a bathhouse, and you can put in a little church. It's a lovely choice. One in each. Get those building. You've got the inn here. Let's also do the bathhouse and an inn as well, or chapel rather as well. Not there. That. And we'll pull another body off here to make that happen. All right. Those three are updated nicely. Lumber, we only have 58 at the moment. Man, we're producing a lot of iron and not using it. That is intense. Right now we have only 2 people working on swords. Well, that's wrong. That's because our only stone production is also in this place. So that's not wrong. That's right. We need to possibly shuffle the smithing labor elsewhere. If we're switching this to cattle, which we are, we could probably... This place has too many horses. I think it only holds like 900. Yeah. We're going to lose a lot of horses. Well, we could tell them to only eat horses for the day. That's something. You know, don't eat any cattle. Double up your rations. Eat a lot of horses. I don't think it's going to use 400. Could be wrong. Probably too much. 278's fine. Use them up. And your tithe can go, you know what? You can stay at half. These provinces up here could probably do some taxing as well, but maybe a quarter until they're ready. Full rations there. Quarter tithes there and regular rations here. Oh, that was a quick shift move. Lindsay has quarter rations. Do they? Why, dude? Why would you, or quarter tithes? Don't do quarter tithes. You got money to make, man. Half rations? You're starving our people? Oh, man. You're not the very nice lord. Not a very nice lord at all. I don't like him. He's very rude to my people. We could do some selling of a lot of things. Let's sell off some metals. Get another day's worth of mercenary work there. That's expensive, the mercs. We have 2,400 horses, do we? How is it you have... Oh, is that horses or cattle that I was just looking at? No, that's horses. Oh, that's buying. Yes. Yes, we don't want to buy. Thank you. I do, however, want to sell, like, a lot of these. Let's just sell all of the wool, because we make 120 a day. It's fine. 26,000 cash. Okay. Oops. I shift move, and that really goes fast. The whole map now. That's too fast. That's a change. I'll fix with just the middle mouse. That's better. All right, army's moving down. Don't know what else has changed. We probably bugged everything else, and we're gonna die horribly. But basically, if they were doing nothing else, fixing the load times would be the end all and be all. Did I hit end turn? I don't think so. Oh, a warning livestock. Let them die. Processing turn. That's interesting. Instead of trying to jump everything all at once, they do it in the background. That's faster. Okay. That is way faster and much smoother, because it like kind of goes to a gray where you're not trying to be like, are you done yet? Are you done yet? Because it's very obviously not. That's cool. Father Frost holds Oberlin in its cold grip. Animals and people suffer alike. Will this winter ever end? Plus 1 additional round of winter. So each round is not apparently winter round 1. We're now in round 1? What? Must have reset the round count with starting the world or changing the world. High chance of wolves. Happiness in Northampton has reached its maximum. Lovely. Wild wolves in Leicester. Now this would should have a jump to option. These are just events though. So you guys have an issue with something. What was your problem here? I don't know. You got the bishop there though. It's at full happiness here. So we could deal with our happiness elsewhere by sending the bishop somewhere. Let's see, that's Hampton. We could send the bishop up to Leicester. Or over here. You're at 68. Let's move the bishop over here. Take him a bit to get there, but it's fine. He can help the place. You guys need to go there and there to work. And there's wolves. You don't need to go there at all. That's where the wolves came in. Alright, unfortunate. I'm going to cut back on the grain production here and get this place working on building itself up a little bit. We're also going to go ahead and build. Talk about building. We're going to build some more walls. Come on. I don't know where the walls button is, but weird way to have to select it. Okay. That, oh my gosh. Speed, the scroll speed is messed up now. Hold on. Options. Graphics. Battle speed, dead zone. I don't know what dead zone is. Line grid. Oh. That's cool. I like that. It's kind of obvious. You can put a little bit of line grid on. Purple now has 2 armies. Pan method, grab pan. Pan method off. Mouse pan. I don't know. Tooltips, yes. Interpolation, sure. The font, I love it. Full screen. Show regions? Oh. Funky. That's cool. Don't really need it. That's nice though. Let's bring the battle. Let's leave the battle speed up. It's probably okay. Although I don't want to be like in the battle and have it go crazy on me, but it's probably okay. Back to the game. Now we got an army here that's supposed to be doing something nasty, like attacking some dude. Let's attack some dude. Shall we? You can arson. You can spy. I'd like you to just burn something, please. I don't know, maybe not burn something, actually. You can move over to his other province. Burn some stuff over here. Go over this way. Well, you can't get there? What? Yes, you can. For sure you can. There you go. Whoa. You'll make it there eventually. Yeah. It just can't, it just moves too ridiculously fast. Oh, I can't grab pen. What? Yeah, I didn't like that change. Not cool, Charlie. There we go. Alright, let's attack this place, shall we? You're building up. You've lost a bit of population. Short on some people there. That's okay. Low ties is fine. Normal rations is fine. Whoa, how did you just get outraged so fast? Huh. I mean, aside from the fact that I came through and killed half your sons and daughters and raped and pillaged the place and all the rest of the armies do, then probably that's what caused it. But maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe they don't like that. Silly people. It's an army. Why are we losing numbers here? That's the wolf fight. So I actually did cut down on the Okay, that's good. It's all good there. It's all good. We do have a surplus population, which is a little odd. Can't put you there. I can put you there, though. That's okay. Bishop's moving. Oh, I can get 8 people in the stone production here. Jeepers. Okay, that's alright. I don't even need more weapons right now, I suppose. Maybe we do. I think we'll still leave it on the swords. Do we do swords? No, we're going to move the swords over to... Let's move it over to heavy armor. Better. You guys are... how you doing? 5 of 6 there. 5 of 6 there. Good. A little bit of lumber production. Okay. Let's get this battle on here. Next turn. Yeah, this is nicer. Processing turns thing is huge. That's a much improved feature. Good job, devs. That was 17.8. Switch skipped through 18 up to 19.0. So, yeah. Excellent. Birth rate's huge. 200 dudes guarding that place. They're not even gonna... Are they even gonna fight? Sure they are. We'll shoot him in the face. Let's see how long the battles take to load in. Waiting for players. No, you're not. Oh, wow. That is substantially better. Oh, we got the spinning wheel on the side, top right. Place a unit. Okay. So this is the space I'm attacking, and I'm attacking from here. All right. Let's do Mercs up on the road. In the swamp, because that's a cool idea. Does he even have anything useful? I don't know. That. Crossbowman. Crossbowman. Spearman up there, I guess. Swordsman in the middle. Ah, he placed his swordsman. Okay. Well, oops, that was bad. He's going to get the initiative, and he's going to charge my horses. Alright. Let's see. Go here. Major boost the morales. Take whatever orders they give us. Cards to be used on his archer. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot about that. That just wrecked a lot of my morale. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know morale's key. Thank you. Dumba Drake. We get to do some points. Fake orders. Could rip his orders off this guy. That'd be nice. Ah. I love that card. That's good. Yeah, not gonna work there. First strike. Yeah, again, not gonna be much use. Really not sure which unit he would go after. So we'll skip it. Go ahead and attack this guy. Just straight there, please. Bam! Oh, crap. Just lost some dudes to the fire. That was not as desired. If he can take out a bunch of them, good. A little bit of retaliation. 2 lost. Take aim for the archers. I don't think I'd even bother with that because of the numbers they've got. Let's not walk up. Let's just hit this guy from the side. Thank you. The troops are fleeing the battle. Yeah, there was basically nothing left of them. The morale was shattered the moment we lobbed off the heads of the cavalry. So those cav and the pikemen were both defenders because of the garrison, as were the archers. So, yeah, so he had 100 archers, 70 pikemen, and 50 cavalry. Those were all spawned because of the garrison buildings, or the fortress buildings. So I think we won the battle for, yes, but first you need to take out the castle. Got it. This is the castle here, so I'm pretty sure we've taken the defenders of the castle. Got blessed birth rates. Lovely. This is Bath. Town of Bath. Angry mobs in Worcester. In Worcestershire. Let's get you over there. Thank you bunch. You can spread out a little. Excellent, sir. Construction's completed. A decent loot. Not a lot, but something. Beggars spawn in Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay. A tough place to live. All them beggars everywhere. Let's upgrade the towns, or the buildings, rather. Let's take 4. 4. Upgrade that place, will ya? Let's also upgrade that town and that town. Good. And you guys can take your sweet time doing it. I don't care. Housing is not an issue here. Well, it's actually going to be an issue here right away. Okay. No, actually, I don't want to upgrade it that badly. You're good. Still working on some heavy armor. We'll go to about 300-ish with that. Coming down to Bedford. We can go ahead and expand some stuff here. Bedford definitely needs some more population capacity, which can be done by that guy. And you're going to expand out some... you know what? Actually, let's put some cattle in the fields. Like that. We'll also upgrade it with its basics. Get this field upgraded with a windmill. Can't do it. Out of resources. Okay. It happened last time I tried to upgrade that one. So this has been destroyed, and it just needs a turn for us to officially capture it. Oh, it's much, much faster now. Much faster. I like it. Yeah, that is, like, it's got to be 50% faster. No. More than that. 70% faster. This is a massive improvement over the previous version. I like it. I wish I'd have noticed that and thought about doing that before. I was like, I don't want to mess with it. Probably the new ones are worse, or, you know, rocky when they first start, but apparently not. Peace proposal from Green. Sure. I have no wishes to fight you yet. We got stone up here. I like it. We'll grab all 3 of these guys and get them putting out the fire in town that we might have accidentally started. Okay, some more horses here. We don't have any horses up here. We switched it to cattle for the food. They are doing mostly okay. They've got a tavern here, so let's go ahead and buy them up some more bevies. Why is that the maximum I can buy? It's just what you got for us. Okay, cool. Let's boost the happiness there. And it's an instant boost. You just spend money to instantly boost the happiness of the place, so that's all right. It's something. Which one's this? What building is what here? This is the church. This is the inn. And that's the bathhouse. How close are we to each of them? 3 turns for that. 3 turns for that. And if I do that and that, they will finish in 2 turns. Good. Okay. Not bad. Still a lot of building to go on in all these places. I'm kind of pushing them to get things accomplished that otherwise wouldn't be. Does that got the fences in it? It doesn't, but we can put them in. These horses don't have the fences either. But they got smacked around last time. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I'm glad we weren't able to build it. Did not want that in there. And this is going to be cattle. With its fence as well. Do it, I guess. Let's put a person on the cattle. And somebody to finish that building. There's some upgrades happening there, so we need the bodies in fields. Or in the houses, or whatever, the whatevers. This is being boosted by the bishop. That's good. The happiness factor there. Did we build any of these fences? No, we didn't. Don't know what these guardhouse things, how they work. I've never been able to get them to build, and they're here. He built them, but I couldn't. I don't know. Is it just a frontier thing? It might be. It might be something that doesn't interact or activate at all until you actually have the troops there. We're not going to get any more of these mercs. They're too expensive. Cost me $1,000 a day, but they're getting good. And I can't upgrade them, so I can just keep throwing them first into all the scary, nasty fights. That's what we'll do. Do that. Upgrade those guys. What else do we need? Some swordsmen built back up. That. Spears. I don't have any. No, I don't have any armor for the rest of them. That's good. What do we got for skills for our friend? 970 points. Got a tactical genius, man. I love the the idea of a double decoy. Or a secondary ram in a battle situation. War cry. Alright. Inspire. Sure. I do also kind of like the idea of the bind card. That might be useful in certain situations. I'll leave it at that because I don't, and I'll leave the cards as is. I like what we've got, but we spent the cards anyways, so let's head down south. Try and knock them out here. We're just going to keep rolling through. Just keep rolling through the turf. This is a much more enjoyable play since, you know, it actually works. That's a big deal. Now, again, you can auto the management and just go into, like, kind of battle mode. But I don't know how well they would do at manufacturing weapons and stuff. Like, do you just auto everybody that's not manufacturing facilities? Rumors about a glorious battle. We just lost the province. Yeah. We just lost that province to a rebellion. Rebellion started. One of the regions? Yeah. Okay. Well, might need to turn back and take care of them. Back up here. Starving army? Really? Really? Starving? They have no... oh, he's got he's got troops. The Grim. I've seen the Grim. Sorry. What else are we gonna do here? We need probably more of these guys, and we'll switch them off of this to make Gambasons. Gambasons. I like it. I'll actually move you into there as well. A little more Gambasons. 90 at a time is good. 13 turns he lasts for now. Nice. You can get up there and fix that place. It takes 4 turns. There. One of you up there. The heavy armor. We're going to stick with heavy armor a little longer. A couple more turns. Furious and armed mob in Worcester is attempting a rebellion. Well, they succeeded. Well, I don't know if they succeeded, but Bailiff has arrived with 13 turns. That's really cool. It's getting pretty good now. I don't know if it like just gets longer each time he comes out, so... Oh, there's some purple armies. That's 2... Oh my. Red army to the south, purple army to the... Oh, okay. We really have to... yeah. We have to deal with this. Population's dwindling everywhere. That's because it's winter. Enemy army spotted. Only 200 of them here, but they might actually be able to do something about this. They're going to attack there. Now, is this mine? No, it's not. He's got a bunch of dudes here. That would mean we were at war with him as well. I don't want him to take that, because it's our... Well, it's not our only path through. But I've been working on that darn place, man. We could split the army. We could do that. We could also consider... we don't have a lot ready to muster another army, do we? Okay, we might need to do that. These guys have the main bulk of horses. I think. Wait, what? Oh my god. How did you... Oh, I really did the number on the horses. No rations? Oh, crap. I forgot I set them to try to get rid of some of the excess. We got rid of the excess, all right. We ate all the horses. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Why are we doing absolutely no anything here? Oh. We have 3 people working on only those. Put one there. I will also put one... Nope, don't need anything else. Just switch this to something else. It can go to cattle, please. One guy's probably enough there. Take care of... Yeah, so we have an enemy army coming in. So what do we do with them? I think we go here, take him out, or wherever it's going to be. Yeah, I don't know if he's got to be coming in. I don't know if our army meets him mid-ride there, or if we have to, like, meet him in the middle, or how that works. If we do that, then this guy takes this one. Can I split this army? I suppose I could if I form a new army. What could we hire that's not a terrible choice? 260 swords is not a terrible choice. 97 crossbowmen. That would work. Let's hire the 97 crossbowmen. And what else? Bunch of swordsmen. 260 swordsmen. That's going to trash Bath entirely. Let's bring it to 100 swordsmen. It's fine. And we'll summon whoever this is. Sir Herfe. He's Herfin. What are we gonna... You're basically just gonna be a responding army. I'm gonna give you my favorite, the take aim option. I think we'll go this way. Can't get there, but we can get a lot of them. There we go. Put them all in. I don't need the spikes. That's good like that. Done. Yes, muster. Okay, so I still can't split this like this, eh? I need to, like, have these guys interact in a way here. Okay. If he takes that, I can then take it right back if I leave my troops there. But they're going to be up. Okay, let's do them. Leave the troops here. Move these guys up to that spot. They can muster. They can join up together. Split the troops up a little. Logistics, you know? Amateur tactics and professional logistics and all that jazz. 160 mustered to defend the city. But who else is involved? I think it might just be the 2 of them. I don't think the other guys out in the field get to fight, which is probably a terrible thing. So when they're moving at your city, you legit have to move your dudes into the city spot. Okay. Bad news bears. That wall is missing. So we'll leave that. We'll put the archers on here. Put some spearmen up here. It's got swords, swords, and swords. I'm gonna go here anyways, because I don't think he'll be in range. Put our dudes on. Oh my goodness, 100. Oh, that's 142. I thought that was spearmen. Gotcha. Stakes, Pavis, take aim. We'll reshuffle and only take 3. Okay, that's a bad choice. So I forgot this is not the other guy. He only has a few. Oh, we get the defender advantage of the right-of-wayness, don't we? I'm going to go ahead and use take aim here. What? Why can I not use take aim on an archer unit? What? That's an archer. Huh? Why is this not working? It is specifically to shoot the archer, the shootiness. That's not good. Oh, you know what? I wonder if take aim has changed. No, I don't use it. I use it the same way I always did, but it doesn't seem to be working. Moderate protection from a ranged unit, 70% for 2 shots. They don't have any ranged units, unfortunately. So that's useless. Everything I just got was useless. All right. Excellent. Let's start shooting. This guy first. Ba-da-ba-da. And, well... Why are you so... Oh, because I am going into... double negative for the terrain there. Okay. But then we'd be smacked at the from the other side. So let's not do that. I'm going to get you to delay. And you to entrench. Okay. Trap card. Nice. Okay, let's do that right away if I can. He can't. He's moved. Never mind. Okay, can I get in here and do some damage? Yes, but let's look at moves first. Now are you able to use it? Nope. For some reason I cannot use... That is weird that I can't use take aim on those guys. Okay, let's get in behind and do some damage to that thing. 3, that's unfortunate. Okay, now you can shoot. Since you're shooting from outside the walls, it's okay. I think we'll actually go ahead and shoot in this farthest unit here. Ah, he had the shield up though. Dang it. Not great. So this card is useless. Discard that. And for some reason I can't get this to work. Something must have changed on that. Stake is useless. Discard it. And I could put a trap card in here. I can't put it in underneath him, can I? No. Okay. I'm going to put it there, actually. That's a great choice, because this guy's going to try to go to there next turn if I don't. I like that. And then, let's see, do we hit him? 17 to 21 or this one? I'm going to hit this guy first, because he's already lost his move. There you go. Why did I just have minus 10 morale from things? Oh, no, that was his units, maybe? Yeah, that must have been his units losing the morale. Good. I don't mind that at all. You go ahead and lose your morale, man. 3 to 5. Unit type is a bad choice. Can retaliate. We'd lose 0. I like that idea. Decoy. That's alright. We burned the decoy card. Barrage. Okay. That'll actually stop him from moving if we use it, but it also doesn't do the damage intended. Minus 5. This is just the garrison defenders here. It's exclusively garrison defenders. Fire in on that. All but finishes it off. Rain bonus because he's out on the road. Ooh, retaliates first. Alright. Lost another one. It's downed. We got this. There we go. Victory. And it is so much nicer when it's moving fast. That is a huge improvement. Can't tell you how frustrating that was to watch all this work. So bloody slowly. Alright, there we go. That allows us to swap units now. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mercs and go north. Oh my god. He's burning down the towns. No, we're not. We're going to take... I'm going to leave the mercs with the big guys. Oh, I can only use partial units, eh? Oh, or the whole units. That's inconvenient. Okay, we won't do that then. This unit's going to go hang out here and keep defending. And this guy's going to go up and take out this. Unhappy people, celebrations, conquest of Worcester. Enemies spotted. Another group, 14 of them. Oof, they're scary beasts. Look at them all. It's got big teeth. What the heck? That's what's left of it. Maybe they retreated? I don't know. So we are working on Gambeson production and a bit of heavy armor production. Wouldn't mind having some of each going. That might be the thing to do. Like a place like this to have a, over here, have a smithy. Let's do that. Let's put a smithy in here. How long does it take to make it? 6 turns. Do that. At least we can have like 3 parts building on the military. We could actually have swords, gambeson, and metal and plate armor all producing at the same time, and have horses. And then that would give us the ability to have the muster armies there, like knights, full-on mustering knights. Although we'd still need bows, and we don't need much bows right now. We'd still need spears if we wanted to diversify to pikemen as well. Not bad. Alright, so you're attacking up there, you're attacking down there. I unfortunately don't think that Derby has no defenders at all right now. Derby, you need to get yourself one of those things when it's time. Again, it takes a long time to build up these cities, so apparently this place does not have its allotted castle walls. There we go. Fully sealed in. All roundabout. I like it. I like it a lot. They don't have is a smithy, do they? No, they don't. Well, they should. Well, let's build one right here. In the back. Good. We need more wood to do that. All right. Processing. Turn. Much better. So much better. More than a little happy about that, okay? Big deal. Anger grows. Well, sometimes. We'll auto AI that, thank you. I've never seen the auto AI version. Oh, just flickers out, huh? An opposing army stands watch. We won the battle. Looted 21. No details of the battle, I guess. People of Bath are angry. The anger grows, huh? Well, that's not good. How about we drop the taxes entirely? Oh, something's happened here. Okay, what's going on? How about we actually move the taxes? Why can I not interact with the taxes here? Okay, you're gonna come back to the base. Has Bath got a problem? Like, is there a rebellion or something going on here? I don't know. Why did that not attack? Oh, are we allies? We are. I don't like that he came in and sniped that. I really don't. Although, if that's the case, what I will do is I'll leave it. We'll come back this way. And we'll come take care of Red and then come back after him later. The wolves. That is a lot of material to get those stone fortresses up, eh? Like, it's probably like 100 per tile. It does matter how you shape your towns. We got the inn built here, or not the inn, the what's it called? blacksmith built there. Do that. Population here is fed well. 5,000 of them. I think we'll go ahead and hold on. There for now. Let's go ahead and add in. No housing of people in those, huh? Well, add in the chapel. We don't have the wood for it. Jeez, we really burn through wood. Like all the time. Or we don't burn through it. We use it though. Why do we have no wood? No wood production at all. Shouldn't have clicked that end button. That's weird. Alright. Upgraded the Smith and Lindsay. We had a battle. Wait, where did you come from? I think he's got 300 and some dudes there. And our army's on the edge of town. Interesting. Alright, well I was meaning to put in a cut here. That's interesting. What the heck is the army's over there? How did you get from there? That's weird. Very weird. Okay, so we've got a variety of units now available this time. I don't know if this is fully guarded. Feels like it is, but I don't know. Let's put the bows in here. I think they have a longer range. Crossbows here. Just putting all his units up that way, huh? Swords here. Got his 92 swords there. He's got the win here. Pretty darn sure he's got the win here. Yeah, and then some. Oh, what the heck? How does he have so many dudes? And I have none of my army. Like, my army's sitting up there. That's frustrating. Take orders, formations, that'll help. Rally cry, war cry, all will help. But I don't get to move first. It's 5 minus 11. Nice, that'll help. Alright, pikemen. No, that's the riders. If I went after that guy, it's 3 to 5 and I lose none, huh? Okay, let's use our moves though first. Rally cry on here to boost everybody's morale. He has a bunch of dudes with orders there. I'll fake those out. And we'll do formation. Multiple retaliations option, huh? I think we'll do it on the... Gotta do it on the swordsman. They're a stronger unit. Can't war cry at this point. Alright. Question though is, do we hit that? 3 to 5 units not out? Or we can go off this way. That's a swamp. Forest. No. Take out those guys. And come after... That's too far range. Take that. Oh my god. Thought it said 1. Thought it said like 1 to 0. Okay, so that was not at all what I was thinking it was telling me. Alright, clearly I oops there. Badly. Oh my god, we do no damage to anything. 0 to 2 damage. Oh my god. No way. No way we do damage to like any of these. Let's shoot that. 0 chance, or the chance of doing 0 damage to our dude is not going to be useful. Yeah. Don't have, the army is 1 step away, so he'll knock this out, and well, he'll then have to take out the fortress, so he won't get it. That's awkward. I could, let's see. Use take aim. Oh, hold on. Use the take aim option on this guy. Oops, that was the wrong one. I meant to do it on him. You attack. That's bad terrain for us to attack into. So we'll just put you on defense. Ow! Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, see, 0 damage is saying. That's strange. My thing is suggesting I get no damage. Has taken its turn already, but can retaliate, and I get 0 damage? Decoy. That's why. Yep. That would be why. That's definitely 0 damage. You are going to trap that tile there. Then you're going to shoot these guys. 4 to 7, huh? 21. 27. We're walled here, so this guy shouldn't do a ton of damage to us. You're out in the field. We'll take some damage. 38's not bad. 19. They're better defender. Still gotta hit him. That's their noble dude. If we can knock that, we can probably go knock his flag down, but I doubt we'll survive that long. Yeah, he got damaged on that and slowed, but Warcry's not going to do enough yet. Bend a spot. Okay, did nothing. Fortunately. We will Warcry now. Roar! That was his Warcry. Roar! 23 to 36. If we kill him, however, we move out of the fortress. Please don't kill him. There we go. I wanted him mostly dead, but not all dead. There we go. Confidence shaken by their losses. I like it. That would knock that unit entirely out. Or we can do some heavy damage to the back units here. And then this guy should be able to... Oh, 3 to 6, really? That's bad. He's got a card. Defending. Now. Multi-retaliation options. You gotta finish that guy with an archer. So if we hit him into the swamp here, can retaliate. We don't have any cards. I think maybe we just defend. He has no cards on him at all. What? Why did it say he can retaliate? Oh, no. It was me that was saying it. My unit was saying it couldn't retaliate. That's fine. All right, we'll finish this unit. No, you know what? Let's sit this way. Nice. That's gonna hurt him. We might be able to do this still. And I will take the shot on that because the other guy has a bunch of cards on him. That's gonna hurt his morale again. Falling behind me. Okay, that's interesting. You are going to go into solid defense mode. Our deck is done. Can't do much with that. This is going to hit the better on the defended or the armored unit. Double retaliation option. I like it. See if we can take some of that out. 25, not bad. I don't want to hit him. I want to defend only. And we'll shoot that way. This is a tough battle, but I think we got it. Whatever he attacks on will die, and this is... Says he can retaliate. But I'm gonna have to hit him. Oh, he got the first strike. That's what his ability was there. He's got a lot more cards than I do. My deck is all done. Long done. Yep, finish there. 29. 34 guys left. Finish that unit off. Hopefully that's enough to break his morale. Nope, it's not enough. Defend the line, boys. Rally, men. No, you can't rally, dude. Arrows flying in your face. They did it. That was a close one. That was a good fight. I like it. It's fun. It's actually, the tactical battles are quite enjoyable. So, okay, this unit is going to have to do, again, it's Rogue has retired, that's fine. Looting, enemies spotted. Still again, more enemy. Oh my goodness, 837 of them. Okay. Come at me, bro. Like for reals, come at me, bro. Let's see what we can do for this fellow. Well, you can upgrade your... Oh, no, you can't. Definitely can't. Don't do that. That will cause a bit of an outrage. We should probably muster the units somewhere else. 3,100 population here. This place is in great shape. And they can start production of weapons. Swords? Probably swords. Maybe heavy armor. You guys are doing heavy armor down here. Right? Like that. You have no lumber being produced for some reason anywhere. There helps a little. It'll almost a bit to compensate. I don't want any more bows produced though. I want spears for now here. We got some spears, we got some light armor gambesons, we got some, not very much, eh? Where are those light armor being produced? Down here? It's only 2 dudes. And you, what is this? Don't recognize the numbers yet, or the info yet. We cannot upgrade that yet because we don't have the manpower for it. So go ahead and make some more lumber. Okay. Little positive on the lumber supply now. Very little positive, but something. Here we got another worker that could go there. I haven't put in the blacksmith yet, have I? That's a dwelling that needs to be finished upgrading. I think we'll put in the blacksmith over here is what we're going to do. Still need the lumber, 200 more of it. Okay, go over there. All right, 230 in the lumber increase, 640 cash, 180 stone, 140 iron. That's with the metals being produced, 75. Yeah, so we're good. We're doing good. Stone could be a little higher. They're starting to rebuild the horses here and the cattle here. Something. You could increase your... Hang on. Every time I try to move the tithes now, it jumps to the map. How do I alter the tithes? There's a bug. I can't change the tithes. See? That's a bug. Is it clicking? Oh, Lindsay. Nope. See, I'm clicking underneath it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how to adjust that though. Place peasant said taxes. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that'll be updated. That's should be an easy enough fix. It's a UI overlay. So I don't know if the food one does it too. We can't change rations and stuff, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Automated taxes for everybody. 837. Let's do one more fight. It'll be right here, right now. Our horses are dwindling here, unfortunately. Are we able to adjust that at all? No, there's just so many fights here. Make sure they're here. Oh, are you gonna stand in the forts and you can stand in the town? Is that how that works? I don't know. He has to attack both, so he's lost the first fight. I think he's trying to attack the city. There is... Oh, wait a second. Was it a rebellion spewing in at the same time, or what's going on? War in a faraway land seems to force people to leave their homes. Population of refugees have come. Why do I have 100 and something dudes moving up there? What the heck is going on here? So confused. What are the 312 for? Who's fighting who? Oh, this is a revolt. There's a three-way fight here. High King Hawkins versus Lord Robert versus the people. There's actually three. Oh, that's cool. Huh. If you can't pay to keep mercenaries, they will all leave as a group. Okay. Well, that's bizarre. There's the rebels, and there's the rebel spot. There's the attacking army spot. I don't know what's going on up there, but fantastic. I don't know why that's fantastic, but it's cool. All right, let's put those guys here and see what he does. The others should get their placement. No? I get to place again, do I? Okay. Well, we'll send the... these guys probably go south. He's still not placing... Oh, because I get to place first because of the numbers, probably. Wait, 537. Did they combine them? Oh, that's unfortunate. That should be a separate stack. But it's not. Okay, he's still not placing any units. There we go. Apparently the red guy has a single swordsman. There. Get a pretty nothing there. I don't know where the rebels are going to come in, but let's put the spear. I'll use the spears last. We'll use the swords up front. There you go. Bunch of peasants there, unfortunately. That's going to be the end of the population. Oh, no, that's red. Okay. There we go. There's the peasants up north. Okay. And he's got like a whole bunch of peasant forces every which way. Alright. Let's crush him. This is a weird situation. I never would have thought that it could be a two-way or three-way battle. But of course it works. Works perfectly sensibly on the map. Let's drop a trap right there. And first strike option for this unit. We have nobody with orders yet except for that archer back there. We'll hold off on the fake ordersing. Urge him behind and poke her in the face. That's the garrison units. They're going to get wrecked anyways, so... we'll fire on that. Oh, that was defended. Better than expected. That's hilarious. He moved up there. Okay, the knight's gonna move around somewhere else. That take aim card. He's used a double card on that guy. It's hilarious. There's one dude there and he's using double cards on it. Alright. You are going to delay. He's going to move probably... Oh, it's too bad. I should have moved that horse up there. Pikes would have done their job properly if I didn't. 209 dead in one hit. I kind of love that. That is quite weird that he used all his orders there. Shuffles the position of the moves. That's fine. Oops, that was not supposed to happen, but at least he moves. He'll move out anyway, so that's fine. Shield up card. Okay. There is some archers. So amusingly enough, let's throw the shield up on this guy. Oh, I can't. Of course, he's a cavalry. He doesn't have shields. You guys come down and smash that thing. 149. Nice. Well, they've regenerated, did they? I did not think they would. I think they just wear themselves out, but... you can come down this way. That's cool. I mean, it's a very obvious win on our part, because the army got in time, but... Shoot these guys. As I can. I really like counting on that dude moving up in the north. Just so I can get the They get the kill. Come here. Over here. Just want him to. It's going to be a decoy. Oh, it isn't. So you put 2 cards in there, and one of them wasn't a decoy, and he had no health left. So that was smart. Probably shouldn't have moved that in. Ah, you got trapped. That's all I wanted. That was my, the entire goal for this, battle. Oops, should have went this way. That was dumb. Decoy card. Nice. Gonna say it's probably not necessary. Oh, and it's a decoy too. Oh, I could have even ripped the card out. Oh, that's too bad. I could have taken off his card. That's unfortunate. No, just move there. Don't run away. That would be silly. Why would I want to do such a thing? Shoot him. Yeah, there you go. You're done, dude. That's 1 army downed. I think this guy's just gonna go be peaceful on the hill. Ah, you can't kill him. Oh, get that. He's dead. Harvest. Let's go ahead with a retaliation for this guy. Oh, we'll put decoy on him too. That'll be amusing. As I can. Run through the swamp. It's really good for you. Just kidding. You can't fight me. Jab in the face. Run up here. Shoot him. Pew pew. Dead. 166 of 148. That's an impressive shot. Maybe he has that many as he doesn't starve them? Oh, I'm not starving my people. They're doing it on their own. I'm not sure how the governor thing would work, because it's weird with the military. I mean, maybe like it can reposition troops, so the people won the battle against Lord Henry. High King Hawkins won a battle. The best beer in the land. Have a cup for yourself, but not too much. From Lord Robert. Plus 2 happiness for 5 turns. Thanks, Lord Robert. You're a swell fellow. I don't know why you'd give me a bribe of beer. I'm gonna guess we probably shouldn't drink the beer, but maybe we should. Maybe it's not that bad. This army is gonna have to just stay here because it seems to be fairly active. This province, however, is in rough shape. Oh no, it's not in rough shape anymore. It is losing some food, unfortunately, and I don't know what to do about that. Because the rations things I can't change, which is a little wonky. This army needs to go down south. Boop, there. Refugees. Some dwindling populations. And a gift. Nice. From the guy that I just wrecked his face again. That's an interesting twist. Alright, so the idea that I was concerned about is if I automate things, what happens to the like this place, for instance, making a blacksmith shop there. Now if we get this building, I presume he'll still do it. So let's put automate governor on like everything here, because they're going to, that's the only way they're going to get tax adjustments. This place actually has double tithes right now, and it's fine. You're not even going to adjust this one. Just look at this. They're double tithes. They have 5,500 capacity population. They're eating all the animal types with normal rations, double tithes, and nothing's wrong with them. So Lindsay, normal rations, normal tithes. Okay. I wish we could up that, but and then this one, oh, you already switched? Look, he switched to normal and half rations. Strange, but okay. We'll let Bedford do auto governor as well. And you immediately take people off the cattle? Weird. I guess we can auto and adjust the auto version that they do. That's interesting. I'm going to move you onto the cattle here. There's 2 on the horses, and we're going to move in some food. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, can't do that at all. Weird. Okay, they have 14,000 food in Derby. Because they're running half rations, dude. Like, why? Why would you run half rations when you have 14,000 food? That's not smart. But I can't adjust it, so too bad. We're going to send food down to Bath, right? Yes, down to Bath from Derby. Quick little jaunt through enemy territory. Why is it 5,000? Something. 6 turns. Wow, really? Oh, that's to him. No, I don't want to go there. Bath, please. Take them for a bath. Somewhere. There it is. 1 turn. Lovely, much better. You give them all the food you got. And your 4 cows? No, what? Yes, Bedford to Bath. No, not Bedford to Bath. It's supposed to be Derby. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, Derby to Bath. Went the wrong way on that. This should have a... Is there an alt to get even more? No. Just shift to do by the hundreds. 2 turns, huh? That's 2 tiles away, so that makes sense. Let's send in like 6,000. Do it. So it did the wrong thing there. That would have been bad. Alright. I love it. I love it a lot. There's definitely still some bugs in this version. Like that UI bug. It's not a big deal. But that's okay. We will lose some livestock because we lost too many people. They can't manage it. So anyways, it's running into midnight now, so it went longer than anticipated with the checking out the update. I really do like the update. It really helps a lot, makes the game much more playable. There are obviously still, as we've noticed, some bugs, but we'll definitely want to keep an eye on a game like this. This type of game that I find entertaining, and I like that it's not super intense time frame. Have a good night, Magnus. I like that it's not like, 100 hours to play a game. It's a 4X that's 4X light, you know what I mean? So, seems okay. Seems like a good choice anyways. So, we will, we'll see it again, I'm sure, at some point. I'm enjoying it. Might do a bit of content on the YouTubes on this, not just on the live stream, but on a series. That would be fun. Probably more conducive to that, because then I can focus more. Alright, well that's it for today. Thanks everybody so much for joining me. Hope you guys had a good time. And please do hit the like button and join us again. We should be back Wednesday, work permitting. I think we'll be back on Wednesday. See what we'll do then. Have a good night. See you in game.